Hello. Hello, everybody. How is everybody? Let me see who's in chat while I can still look at it. Uh, I'm going to scroll all the way back up and fuck myself over. Hi, Karma, Police OG, Dave Kimber, Breezy, Blues Girl, Shift, Incognito, Jameson, Tam, Just Me, hi, Gladys, hello, Golden Dragonfly, Grouchy Mama Bear. I love that movie too. Bryn, you're always such a good hype man. You're so awesome. I love it. Thank you so much. Melissa Jade, smash that thumbs up. Hello, huge ass. Um, I can't say your name. Lonnie Kim. Lonnie Kim. I think that's right. Lori P. Good. I like your name, Lori P. That's awesome. Anyanka. Hello, Janessa. Hello. Where's Kenny? Hi. Hello, Father Snuffles. Hello, Jeannie. Kristen. Hello. Batgirl. Hello. I always do that. I scroll back and then, hello, Liberty Farmer. Trenda, hello. Stacy Morgan, I love your name too. That's awesome. Love and Life at Home, hello. Okay, I think I got hello, Brittany J, hello. Did you guys see my thumbnail? It made me laugh. Thank you, allegedly, Brittany. How's everybody doing tonight? Last night was a fucking wild ride. This week was a wild ride. Oh, oh, Boston, you're gonna have to give me the name of your character. Oh wait, who got their oh that was Heather that got her her private thing, her password outed. Are you there?
Yes.
Okay, hello.
I just read the private chat.
I know, I saw.
Oh, okay. um sorry, I ran
That's
here,
okay.
so I'm a little out of breath.
Okay. How far did you have to run?
Not very
Couple
far,
miles?
just running around my tiny apartment because I couldn't find my charger and my phone was about to die and I need to hook it up to one of those long extension cords
Not a
and then get the
dongle?
dongle and then
Oh.
get the dongle and I couldn't find the dongle. Yeah, so I was all
Anyanka,
over the
shut
place.
the fuck up. Yes, Haloozy. I'm Holly enthusiast
Haloozy.
Haloozy.
I love
Better
that.
than better than Whoozy or maybe
Haloozy.
Collie. Better than Collie.
Hey everybody.
Hi, Susie
Sorry
G.
sorry for being kind of MIA on everyone.
It's okay. This last few days was uh hi Susie G, hi Flower Child, hi Peyton. Was a little bit fucking rough. A
A
little
little
bit fucking rough.
intense. Just a little bit.
I would like if Lindsay is here, I would love her to come up. Y'all need to shut the fuck up, all of you. I do want to
Shut the
mention.
fuck up.
I do want to say. Aw, thank you, Jeannie. You're gonna have to mute YouTube or YouTube. You could just mute YouTube, not yourself.
I don't have it on.
Oh, okay. I was just because you normally do. I was just warning you.
Oh no. I've been panel hopping at the Playboy Mansion like every night, late night. I
Hmm.
just
I've
pop right up,
noticed.
don't I, Boston?
You
I
got you
I
got it going good.
Yeah,
think
I just
my title's
pop right in.
being taken from me.
No, I just haven't slept in 8 days because of Alicia's parties. We were on nays.
Yeah.
Hi, Incognito Gypsy, and thank you so much. Um, I just wanted to say, like, I caught like just the front end of Natasha's live this morning or today. I don't know if it was this morning or not. I slept until like 11. Um, and she was talking about how she talked to this friend of hers that they've been friends for years. That she first, I want to mention that she found his website while she was doing research for a project for her daughter's school paper, and I was like, oh, huh, I never done research for my children's homework. I was thinking about that. Usually they do that themselves, right? But anyway, um, and that they became friends, and he has a very successful YouTube channel, but she wouldn't drop his name. Of course not, because no, he asked her not to drop his YouTube channel. And besides, not people, it wouldn't be something everyone was interested in anyway, whatever. And she was talking about how she was explaining this shit that's going on with her, and she was asking him if this person really exists, right? Was asking him if he'd gone through some of this stuff, like people, betraying him and leaving him and stuff like that. And he said that nobody that he started out with is still with him in all the years that he's been doing this, which is, like that's understandable because people move on, whatever. And then she was talking about how he said they, some of them left because, whatever differences or whatever. Some of them left because they wanted to start their own channel. And none of those were successful. She had to put that in there, right? And that, it was like, you know, you know, you got to really think about like what did they really bring to you, and like if they were blah 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 all this stuff. So she sat there. She said, I was thinking about it, and I was thinking about everybody that's left me in the last year. And let's think it's been more than a year that people have been leaving you, Natasha. But um, but how she had to think about what they really brought to her channel. So she brought up Jax, and what did Jax really bring to her channel? He didn't do research. He wasn't involved in the true crime channel. And I was thinking, but Jax brought like comedic relief to your panel. He brought interaction to your chat. Like people are valuable. People are not just commodities that serve you. Everybody has value, you know? And most people have value. Let's see, not everybody. Not everybody has value. We'll get into that. But like when you have people interacting in your chat, they all have value. It doesn't matter if they do shit for you personally, right? They work for you. And so she brought up that, but then she brought up the other two people, Kathy Joe and Leslie, I think their names were. And I can't remember. I think Liberty, you are valuable, the obsoletist. You are so valuable. Like you are invaluable.
Like invaluable.
Invaluable.
Liberty's in here.
Yeah, Liberty. I don't know which one. Liberty, are you the one that did graphics for her?
That's Kathy Joe.
Is Kathy Joe the one that did graphics for her? You got like really
Yes.
bad wind going on.
Oh,
Are you in
I'm
a
a fan.
are you in a storm? Are you in a wind tunnel?
No, it's a photo shoot, late night.
Okay, yeah. Your name's like Playboy
With
Mansion
a
Grotto.
Yeah.
leaf blower.
You're
Blowing your hair.
a leaf blower instead
For
of a fan.
Kmart. For Kmart.
Instead of just a fan, somebody's a leaf blower.
Yeah. Put the fan on and take selfies.
Hey, Lindsay. Lindsay's here.
Hi, Linz.
Hi, Lindsay. But okay, so if Liberty Farmer is Kathy Joe is did graphics for her, right? And she said, "Oh, Kathy Joe did graphics for me. Like it's not a big deal." And she hasn't done a graphic for me in 2 months. Oh my god. Seriously, that she did one fucking graphic for you is like did you get paid? Did you get paid to do those graphics for you, or were you for her, or were you doing it out of the goodness and your friendship and your love of her and everything like that? Right? Like did she pay these people to do any of this?
I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, is you stopped making them, Kathy Joe? Like 2 months ago, but she said you hadn't done them, but did you do anything? Did she pay you? Because that's the thing, is her acting like that. And then she's like, now I'm going to have to find someone new to do my graphics. Well, now that people know how much money you make, I hope nobody does your fucking graphics for free.
Hmm.
Of course she didn't pay you, Kathy Joe. That's fucking ridiculous. But I mean, it's not ridiculous if you wanted to do it out of the goodness of your heart and your appreciation of her channel. That's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fucking fine. But to be
If
then
Kathy Joe
treated,
even asked, she would say it was the advertising, though, because she always talked about it. That's how she'd spin it.
yeah. But and that's fine too, right? But then to be treated like you are like so, just like everybody is replaceable.
Hmm.
Everybody is replaceable. And I remember one time in our old community, one of the old guys in our old community um, said, called some salvageable as if they were fucking trash, right? Oh, she may be salvageable. Really? Like as if like it's just fucking gross. That's like that, and it's how I think of Natasha. Everybody's replaceable, or maybe it could be they could be salvageable. The person themselves, not their friendship, but the
Right.
person. You know, and it's just so fucking gross.
I feel like everyone, or not everyone, I feel like a lot of people that, are part of her channel and everything, and her subs, probably they have this sense that, like, because someone in chat, I think Lindsay said, and what has she done for you? Anything? And I know, she's done a lot of nice things in the Christmas stuff, and I know she's done nice things for people. Like, she has, but there's always some sort of a reason for it,
Yeah.
but I think people get this feeling that, like, I remember there was a woman who came on your panel, Holly. I don't remember her name. She was saying she was a Natasha supporter and still is, I think, and was saying that, she had gone through the loss of a loved one, and that Natasha really helped her through
That was
that.
missing
And
in life. That was missing in life. She's been in our
okay.
chats lately.
Was it Nicole,
Okay.
though, the singer, Hadaji or whatever? You had
No,
her
it was
too.
missing in
But
life. But yeah.
Yeah.
but the point I wanted to make was that I think that's probably a feeling that a lot of people get, is they associate that sense of community and that camaraderie or whatever with Natasha herself, because she's the leader, she's the
Thank
one
you,
on
Deidre.
panel. What they don't realize is that it's all it takes everybody to give you that feeling. And so people, it's not necessarily Natasha doing all of these being a great friend to these hundreds of people. It's that they are making their own great friends within that chat, but are putting her on a pedestal for it.
Right. Right. They're not getting anything back.
Right.
Not getting anything back.
Other than from each other, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah. And so, that's all I could watch because I was just like, people are saying in chat, friendships are not transactional. You don't become friends with someone for what they can do for you transactionally, like because they can do whatever. I mean, obviously you become friends with people because you should maybe become friends with people because of how they enhance your life, right? How they make you a better
Yeah.
person, or they bring out the best in you. Um, but those kind of like things, right? But not like, oh, can you promote my can you do this for me? Can you do that for me? That should be a reason for a friendship. It's not a friendship. That is a business.
Well, I
That is a
mean,
business transaction.
I do pay you to be my friend, so I guess that's
Yes,
transactional.
I know that
Shut
is true.
up.
You do. You do. I mean, you're not supposed to tell people that.
Oh
Holly
shit.
and I have a
Shit.
different
Let
transaction
me
than
drop.
that.
Let me. Yeah.
It's not cash.
It's
I
all
can't
pleasure.
believe I let that slip. And Sofa King's like,
Cash App,
wait,
so
why am
more
I
of you
not
can
getting
be my
paid?
friends.
No,
Why-
I'm getting paid, just not with cash.
No, I mean to be my friend. I'm not paying you.
Oh yeah, you are.
And you have
You
to put up
provide
with
me
me.
entertainment.
It's not the kind of entertainment I provide.
No, it's
So
not.
yes, so that was about all I could stand of her there, and we do know. Was it Monday night? Was it Monday or Sunday night that Paula and her? It was Monday night, right? Because TT went live last night. Yeah, Monday night, Paula and her husband um, went on Natasha's panel, and again, fucking just blew out a bunch of fucking bullshit, right? Just showed a bunch of fucking videos, a bunch of fucking posts, stuff, nothing that was corroborated, nothing that was vetted, just like Natasha did with them back in September. Those same people, that same person, Paula, is the one that sent her the stuff that Natasha ended up having to apologize for showing because she didn't vet it and she knew it, she couldn't confirm it was real. In fact, she knew it wasn't real.
Mm-hmm.
So, but she did it again. She put them up there again. Like, well, they weren't up there the first time, but she put them up there. And she's using them as a kind of a frame of authority on Lindsay. These people clearly have something against Lindsay. Lindsay clearly does not like them. It is very clear that there is a two-way street going on there. They go too fucking far. Too fucking far. Because they sit there and they talk about her real life. They talk about shit that is just like has no relevance to what Lindsay is doing on YouTube and has no relevance to what Natasha has beef with Lindsay for. Natasha has beef with Lindsay because Lindsay made a video that was really fucking powerful and really fucking set Natasha off. That's the only reason. And let's also confirm, let's also correct Natasha in this bullshit. Lindsay did not lose her channel because of the shit that she posted about you. That's not why her channel got taken down. It was not taken down for harassment. It was taken down for a fucking clerical error on her part, unfortunately, and it sucked. But it was not because she made video. Otherwise, those same videos are up now. They're fine. She's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, Pink Dagger doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about, Amanda. Seriously, she does not know what she's fucking talking about.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute.
No, yeah. Okay.
Hold
gotcha.
on, I'm gonna mute myself.
I'm gonna mute myself just
That's
a
it. I'm
second.
gonna mute myself. Yeah. Now I'm gonna mute myself. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Go on. Bye. Bye. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, that's she is horrible. She is horrible, you guys. And like people are going, how did you guys stay friends with her? How did you put up with her? Well, first of all, we didn't put up with her on YouTube. It's a little bit it's a lot different when you have somebody in a group chat that only comes and goes when they feel like it and they're not up on a several hour live, taking everything as fucking gospel. Her and JM, the two that were up there first, both of them, JM's famous words were, "Oh, well, that's what I was told," right? Not that's what I was told. Not that I confirmed this, but that's what I was told. But he doesn't do that until after he's shown that he made a fucking mistake. He'll go on with something as if it's truth. And then when he's shown that it's not truth, he'll be like, well, that's what I was told. I was just going by what I was told.
Right.
Hi, Alexis Blackheart.
Where
Incognito
Pink
said.
Pink Dagger is told information and
fire
it goes in correctly, I think, in one ear, and then something happens to it in her head, and then it comes out the other ear just like a hot steaming pile of garbage.
Yes.
And she's perpetually confused, and not in like a cute ditzy way either, like in a vindictive way.
Heather Dizzle, she made it like 1 second last night in the chat. She was kicked out in under a minute.
Get Heather out of here. But yeah, so.
Hey, Holly, find out if anyone knows who she said she would go live every single night for.
She never. Pink interrupted her.
I know. Oh, but they must have been talking about somebody before that.
I think it was Lindsay.
Oh.
Who said that? Who said I'd go every?
She's like, I'll go live every single night. I'll go like 24/7.
Please don't.
But I don't think. I think it goes incorrectly. think it goes in her ear correctly, one ear correctly, gets jumbled up inside her brain, and then comes out her mouth as a pile of shit.
Right. I
It
don't
doesn't
know why
ever
I
go
said
out the other
other
ear.
ear.
Yeah,
That
it goes
doesn't
out.
make
Yeah,
sense.
it goes out her mouth as a pile of shit. Yeah.
Yes, you're right. You're right. Thank you
And
for
so
correcting that.
another thing I'd like to correct about TT is, I mean, we can keep going on about Paula on Natasha's live, but that is just like, is ridiculous. I mean, it's ridiculous. She already made an apology and said she didn't vet any of that information and it wasn't fucking true. And Paula will continue to say, it's a consumer report, it's real. And I'm like, just because you post something on a consumer report website does not make what you posted real and true. She's a fucking moron. Like, she's a literal moron.
Hmm.
And you could come in here, New Metal Girl. She's probably watching. They're probably watching, except for I saw, but right before I came in here, I saw that they were live. Um, so another thing I wanted to mention is that TT said, you know, first of all, TT was love bombing the fuck out of Granny's watching. Love bombing the fuck out of Granny's watching.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, I'm so proud of her for doing this, and she's doing this, and they're trying to do exactly to her what they did to me.
Mm-hmm.
What we did to TT, not what TT did to herself. What we did to TT. We didn't do fuck to you, TT. You fucking turned on one of the people that you said you would protect. You turned on her because she had the fucking gall. She had the fucking gall to say, I want peace,
Mm-hmm.
and let Natasha. And she didn't even forgive Natasha. She didn't even forgive Natasha. She didn't make amends with Natasha at that point. She didn't.
At that point, yeah, she
At
just
that point,
wanted
she didn't.
peace.
She didn't even know it was Natasha. She did. Natasha clicked the link and came up. It was a fucking surprise for her.
Mm-hmm.
But she did say, "I want peace." She never drugged TT. She never drugged anybody. And she just said, I just want out of all this fucking drama. It's not good for me. And how dare somebody want to do something that's good for themselves, And that was the main issue. And they spun it. They spun it so fucking far out from the truth. It was fucking ridiculous. Pink sits up there and acts like she knows what the fuck is going on. She doesn't. She doesn't. And or she rewrites history when she does know what's happening to fit her narrative. She absolutely does. My story's never changed. My story's never changed about what happened with Mandy, what happened with TT, what happened with anybody. My story's never changed. Pink, however, has her story's changed. We've got screenshots over screenshots of Pink talking about how horrible what Mandy did was. Pink was in that group chat that we were in, that we did all that bad stuff to Mandy. She was in there. She knew what was going on. But now it's suddenly a problem. She says she was never in there, but she was in there.
Yeah.
Father Stinkstagger.
I just want to address. I don't know if you're reading chat, but I just
Go ahead.
want to address Amanda real quick, and say that that I definitely saw that. I was fucking entertaining, by the way, too. I was loving every second of it, of you going back at Pink, but I also care more. I know you probably don't think this because we haven't, seen each other on the tubes very often, but I also care more about your well-being and your mental health, and I don't want you to ever feel like you have to hop on a panel and fight with anyone. And I'm sure that the people you were having their backs feel the same.
Right. And it sucks. And it sucks to get shut down like that. I know for sure.
Yeah.
I know 100% for sure. If I had gone backstage there, she would have acted like I never showed up. Or she would have been like, oh, it says, like she did with Foz. Foz tried to come up on her panel one night, like back when the whole shit show was going on. He tried to come up on her panel one night and she said, oh, I know that's not Foz. And it was him.
Right.
It was him. But I want everybody understands that whatever is happening, whatever separation with Jessica and other people, which, there isn't. There's not this big, huge fucking fight, that's going on. I mean, Kim and Crafton did her fucking dirty, and Dorothy did all of us fucking dirty. But it's not like it's not like there's like this vent there, and there never was against TT, right? There
Mhm.
never was. I was fully on board with TT and everything she was doing. Was I up there trying to temper her from being an outrageous asshole? Yes, I was.
Mhm.
Was it my job to do that? No, it wasn't. But she let me up, and she used to ask Foz to ask me to come up. Oh, can Holly come up? Can Holly come up? Will you ask her if she'll come up tonight? Will you ask her if she'll come up? All the fucking time. So
Mhm.
it's not like she was feeling, terrible about it. Remember when that Sunny Deep Deb person came up
Yeah.
and was trying to take over her
That
channel?
that was a team effort.
Yes, but it goes to show Val is very spineless. She really
Right.
is.
Because she would let
Because
anyone up, and then as soon as she saw Foz,
but
she was like, "That's not really him."
yeah, but when Sunny Deb came up, she was fucking taking over the fucking channel because this
Yeah.
was somebody from MRB's chat. So this bigger creator had somebody in there talking about MRB and how good a friend she was with her and all this stuff, and how TT needs to make her channel about this, this, and this. And I was just like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut the
Right.
fuck up. This is TT's channel. And I agree with TT in some regard of this is your channel. You'll do what you want and say what you want, but then fucking stick to your guns,
Mhm.
you know? And I didn't give TT shit about monetizing. What I gave TT shit about is saying I'll never monetize and then suddenly monetizing without any discussion from her chat about what was going to happen from them, and then not starting memberships for a long fucking time. Even though that's the only reason she had super chats going, but she didn't have memberships going. And that's the thing when you go through the I notice when you go through the fucking process of monetizing, there are all these steps. There's like a checklist.
Mhm.
There's like a thing saying like do this and now you this is how you get memberships and this is how you do this. And like you go through like a fucking little health test thing. And by the way, I thought I was fully verified, but apparently I still get the pin. So I'm waiting for the pin in the mail.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought because it didn't, like, have any place for me to put a pin, it just said, "You're fully fucking ready to take payments."
Right.
And then I got an email saying that they're sending me a pin, so fuck that shit. But anyway,
Snail mail.
snail mail, yeah. So yeah,
Just
so
me,
we're
please use oh, sorry. I was
please
just gonna
use
say, can you please use asterisks when you're
stomping
stomping
out,
out?
yeah. Yeah. To denote action.
Yes, thank
But
you.
I think the little ellipses also work.
That works too.
Oh, no, Anyaka, for sure. Well, Melissa Jade, it says not all states require address verification. So I thought that mine was one of the states that says in some states. It says in some states we require address verification. Some states. So not all states require it. So I thought maybe my state didn't require it. Yes, Gladys, it said I'm fully fucking ready to take payments. It said that in those words because it obviously reads the room.
And actually, Amanda, Gladys and I forget who else was there, but Gladys and I were there that night in your chat and then went back to TT's chat when she went live. We were there having your back the moment it happened. I was messaging TT directly saying, whoa, 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 like, hold the brakes here. I think you misunderstood what Amanda said. Like, you need to calm down. Like, immediately in the moment. Gladys and I were both freaking out. Like, is anyone else seeing this?
Good job,
Like, she's
Just Me.
going
Yes,
off her freaking rocker.
that's exactly right. The asterisk there. But yeah, so it's like, yeah, that whole thing. Nobody's trying to take Jess down. Nobody's trying to take Jess down. And at the time, TT was the only place, the only chat that was talking about Nadasha. There were other creators making videos, but there was no live chat to discuss it. There was no panels going on to discuss it. So TT fucking destroyed her own fucking channel. And she is having a hard time coming to terms with that. And I get it, right? Because she did, but she's still blaming it on us, you know, and saying they're doing to Granny's watching what we did to her. We didn't do anything to her. So we're not trying to do anything to Granny's watching.
No, and you and Granny's watching had a very adult conversation, I feel like a while ago on panel about all of that and the misunderstandings. And I don't know if there was an understanding reached, I feel like, at least, to just
Hold on a second.
stay
Yes,
in each
Granny's
other's
watching.
lanes.
What did she say? What is the comments about you with the charity? What is the comments about you with the charity? Let me see. Okay. Shift. If only one of Dorothy's emails aren't in all caps, should I be alarmed? No, she's emailed me not in all caps before too. Even though she never talked to me a day in her life. What is the charity comment? Because it's too far back for me, I think, maybe. So if you tell me what it is, and was it in this chat? Because if it was not in this chat, then I have no idea what you're talking about. God damn it. Hi, Maybelline. Good luck, grannies. Maybe she could clarify for once. That'd be cool. Okay, directed to the DeLorean. Okay. Please, yes, please shift. Please shift. Restate. But I didn't see it. Sorry, Granny. I don't always read.
I didn't see it either.
But she did admit it was really nice. It was really nice to hear TT admit that the only reason that she did that with Natasha was to get back at us.
Oh, she did? She admitted that?
Yeah, on her live last night. Mm-hmm.
That's good to know.
Okay, Shift, do you want to come up on panel? Okay, or is it something that's not even relevant to anything that's happening? TT wants to be anything but who she is, quite honestly. I mean, look who she's got herself. Oh yeah, people are trying to cause problems. People are still trying to cause problems. For sure. But we're not, Granny, nobody's trying to fucking take you down. Nobody's trying to do you like we did TT. I mean, however, if you were to like flip the fuck out on one of your viewers for wanting peace, you know, one of your subs who like, you've never promised to protect anybody though. TT promised to protect those people. She really, or to promise not to protect them, but to give them a place. You know what I mean? And you've never done that. So. I don't know what are you talking about? Are you Shift? Are you putting yourself in the middle of something between the DeLorean and Granny? Because if you're putting yourself in the middle of a conversation between the DeLorean and Granny, I suggest you see your way out of that discussion because that's between them.
Yeah, why would Granny? Why would you have to go to Alicia's to find out?
It must have been some conversation.
Is this some behind the scenes shit?
So secret conversations behind the sines.
Well, I said it was about the smoke.
Yeah. She gave some smoke. I has question says so secret conversations behind the scenes. People have secret conversations behind the scenes all the fucking time. People talk in fucking private all the fucking time.
And there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. There's no, when people say behind the scenes, I feel like it makes it seem like there's like these big interwebs of like deceit and evil plans and Like, it's just, I think people use that term anytime someone talks to somebody not directly through YouTube.
Oh no, I has questions is noticed. Hi, I has questions. I demand the Granny versus You Kid charity info. Then it was stated it was said in Alicia's is why I said go there for clarity. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm
I think
very
we're all
confused.
confused.
Yes. I mean, I have yeah, okay, but you got a response from the DeLorean, but you're asking Granny. You're asking about something between her and Grant. I'm really fucking
I feel like this is
yeah,
in
yeah,
another
Bryn. Behind the
language.
scenes, people talking to each other. Yes, exactly. Hi, Rob. Behind the scenes means like in chat, in group chats, or in personal chats, which everybody fucking does. Y'all are doing it. Every single fucking one of you are doing it. Every single fucking one of you. Every single one of us. All of us are fucking talking behind the scenes. Not everything is for public consumption, you know, but some of it is. Oh, I know what she's talking about. Okay, I know what Shift is talking about. Linz, do you want to come up? Uh-oh.
I was just going to say, want to share with the class?
Why is that your name?
Because I wanted to be like my bestie.
So it doesn't say standing behind Holly.
So you call me lame?
No.
Oh, because I went to bed before you.
Yeah. She's like, Heather, get up. And then
I know what she's talking about, Lindsay. I know what she's talking about, Lindsay. If you want me to, I'm not going to talk about it, but I can tell you what she's talking about.
Holly's talking so loud that my head's pulsating.
This is why, and I saw Melissa say sorry that she gets confused by Shift earlier. I don't think I think Shift knows we get confused by the way that Shift words things.
Yeah,
and
Shift has said a couple things very plain and clearly, so I know Shift it can articulate themselves. So I feel like it's at this point it's a part of their persona.
Well, that's why Shift won that amazing most likely to.
Yes.
Superlative. Well, tell me, Holly.
Hey, well, Jax is in here.
Oh, okay.
You can present him with this award.
Jax, yes. You have the award of
you won
our
an award.
superlative was that you would be the first person of
the next.
2000 the first person in 2022. Most likely to be the first person
in 2022 to lead Natasha.
In 2022. Yay. So yeah. Yes. Okay, Lindsay.
We were close.
Yes. Well, who was the other first person?
Wasn't it Joe? Carly Joe?
Kathy,
Joe, they all left at the same
time. I think they left together.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
was it
okay,
Glenn?
Let me tell Lindsay, please. No, Glenn did not leave. Okay. Lindsay. She is talking about the Elizabeth thing, the Christy Elizabeth thing that they accused you of on TTs.
The what?
You guys don't know, and I'm not going to bring it up because it's not my place to talk about it. I'm just letting her know what she's talking about.
What does that have
just
to do
so
with
fucking
Granny?
lame. I don't know what it has to do with Granny, but I know that must be what the kids' charity that they're talking about. That has to be because that's what the only thing that was mentioned about kids and charity.
Yeah. Yay, MK Ultra's here. Now we can all say collective, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, is that what you're talking about, Shift? Because as Granny's watching has nothing to do with that. Yes, Rob, Jack's left NC.
I think Jack's left us too.
Maybe. I don't see her anymore, but what a TT is, MK Ultra. It is not too late to ask what a TT is. A TT is a truth teller or a Tasha turd. Just a Tasha turd. Not a Tasha turd stain. She's an actual Tasha turd. And she had a channel. She made a channel where she was claiming that she wanted to be a place where victims of Natasha could go and speak and be safe and all of that good stuff. And then she fucking turned on one of the people that she promised to provide a safe place for. Turned on her because that person who's in chat right now decided that they wanted to just step away from all the drama and allowed Natasha up on her panel to apologize to her. Natasha apologized to the creator, not the other way around, and lost her fucking mind, and then doubled down and lied about it and just created a whole big fucking stink, and then just started to become a real piece of shit, and then left the internet after she allowed Natasha on her panel, and they became best friends. So that's what happened.
Which makes sense considering.
Yeah, I don't
probably
understand the
both-
DeLorean, but that's the only thing I can. That's the only. Hi, Carolyn. That's the only thing I can discern. That's the only thing I can remember happening last night that had to do with the charity and the kids. That's the only thing I can think about. You know, that's the only thing I can discern. Reader's Digest condensed, yeah. So anyways, TT made a comeback, and I don't know if it was her timing was specific. I think Paula and her butt buddy husband went up on Natasha's panel to kind of pave the way. Absolutely, that was absolutely designed. You know, because that was all stuff from anonymous from their group, right?
Right. For Granny and everyone still in chat who's still confused, and Granny said it seems like she has a personal, like Shift has some kind of personal vendetta suddenly. Like, for anyone that's confused, don't read too much into her words, because
yeah, Shift said
I don't think she's
stream. Well, no, I mean, we're all confused though, and it's okay. It's okay. I mean,
I know. I don't think she has any kind of I'm not getting the vibe that she's got any kind of vendetta against anyone.
No.
I think that maybe she's confused about something.
Damn, dude, just come up. That would eliminate all the confusion.
Who, Shift?
For real. Yeah.
But Shift has left the building, it seems.
Oh.
And I agree with you. Lindsay. I see a serious Shift. If you want to get a point across, or you want a clarification or clarity on an issue, you have to be clear too.
Yeah. Because
that's not fair to everybody.
Yeah, and if we don't know what you're talking about, like, how the fuck can we make it like everybody be on the same page? What's today? Today's Wednesday.
Permission to take you down?
What?
She got permission to take you down? Where did she say that?
In here.
She said she got permission to take
Granny
down?
Well, I saw bits and pieces of it. I saw, I have permission. And then I missed some comments, and then...
Yeah, I saw her say, yeah, I have permission. and
It
I don't
stems from
see
something
But I
anything
about
thought
for them
that
to
Samantha.
take
was
her down.
me. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, McCultra, she did.
Yeah, let's stop talking about it
Okay,
because we're all
hold
gonna
on a
just try to
second. Golden
hypothesize and
Dragonfly
not.
says, I just think even though shift is ridiculous and confounding, this should be taken seriously during this trying time. What should be taken seriously?
What?
What exactly should be taken seriously?
Does would Granny maybe want to come up?
We're trying to clarify it, but she's not here anymore to clarify it.
DeLorean yelling at her to get back here.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, nobody knows what's fucking going on.
Well, and Shift can be very articulate. Like when I don't remember where it was, if it was Lala's or Lindsay's live, and but like she was making complete like we were like, oh, you know. So that's all.
We're all confused, and I don't.
Yeah.
No one's trying to take Granny down. Nobody's trying to take Granny down.
Absolutely, Granny.
Why does Shift talk like that? Wasn't it supposed to be like some code because of Lana and then somebody being murdered or something?
No,
some case.
I think she just talks
No.
like that.
She just talks like that all the time.
No. She started it to code to like protect herself from Lana when from her real username or something from Lana. I think. Let me just say I think.
No, that's what I heard. I remember.
Know, because I do not know for sure because everything comes in riddles. And it's taken me many, many, many back and forth emails with Shift to understand just a little bit of her story. Mm-hmm. So and they do come in riddles. And I think that she just kept doing that because she's what?
Just me.
She cropped us sitting down.
You farted in the room and Effie walked out. No, not okay.
I'm also laughing at MK Ultra. Hold on, let me get my decoder ring.
Yeah.
I'd missed you bitches.
Well, I don't know why she's not answering.
It's only been like
I miss you too.
A couple hours.
Not you.
Oh,
well,
okay. So, anyways,
Shift is still
we're
here.
not going to get if.
Oh, okay.
Where?
Oh no, Granny said she's always around.
Yeah, but not responding.
Yeah.
Hey,
you're more than welcome here, Amanda Zananda. You know that.
Girl. Buy more Ovaltine. Ovaltine.
Amanda, you're totally fine in here.
Okay. Okay, wait, what?
I mean, if she doesn't want to be part of the drama, though, she shouldn't be part of the drama.
Yeah.
And if she doesn't want to be trashed by Natasha for being in here and being nice, she shouldn't be in here either. I mean, but you can stay by all means.
Yeah.
But I don't think it has to do with with Granny's watching.
Is Mercury retrograde?
Holly, maybe you should tell Amanda to shut the fuck up. Just so
Amanda,
that NC doesn't get mad at her for being here.
Okay. Amanda, shut the fuck up. I see you in that. Perfect. I see you in haters' channels.
You don't want this smoke.
Now you're safe, smoke. Amanda.
Amanda, good on you too for not popping the fuck off on Two in the Pink.
Well, she got booted.
What? She did? I thought she was popping off.
Whoa! I mean, I thought they were actually gonna fist fight from different states.
That was chill for. I feel like that was really chill for AA.
Yeah, it was, but I mean, it was serious.
Yeah. But she's
And then Pink forgave her and got mad again.
she's so
I'm,
ridiculous.
I'm gonna mute. I'm back.
Oh no, I know people give, and she even said people keep giving people were sending her messages telling her shut up.
I know. She sounds like she's on 2 times speed.
Oh
That
God.
Boston taught me how to do.
Yep, that was the first thing when Jeannie and I became friends. The first I said I could help her with YouTube,
YouTube
tricks, and the
101.
first thing I taught her was you need.
If-
Did you ask me? I think you were like,
Yeah,
"How do I speed up?"
Yeah. And if you watch Natasha on it all the time, her pauses are only 4 minutes long. They're not
Right?
like
Yeah.
8. Yeah.
She sounds like she's talking
Drive
at
safe,
like a
Nicole
normal
Tress.
space.
Yeah.
Okay, you go track her down. You go track her down, Lindsay. Good luck.
She don't want Lindsay smoke.
You don't want that smoke.
Lindsay
Anyanka, I'm
exits.
terribly sorry, but I am a whore when it comes to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. It's just something funny to us now. We don't even mean it. Which
Vinny, everyone is not going real life on people. Everyone is not going real life on people.
I have never went
How
real
many
life.
here?
How do you go real life?
How many here? Well, I mean, I've gone real life on you, Jeannie, but
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Yeah, in the toilet. Yeah. Anyway.
Please name anybody in this chat who has gone, well, of the people talking, who has gone, I'm sure that there's people watching that have done it, who has gone real life. Anyanka, shut the fuck up. You're welcome.
I have never. I can't put a one
Gladys.
in chat because I'm on StreamYard.
I've like
So-
clicked on that
Who's doing background
Facebook
checks?
ad, like
What?
Who's doing background checks? Oh, because TT did background checks on all of us.
oh,
TT had a fucking file folder. She said she spent good money. She spent good money on fucking doing background checks on us.
She
you
ain't got
can
no
too, Alexis. That's
Well,
scary.
and TT did that to Moon too, right? And then was love bombing the shit out of her last
Oh yeah,
night.
because they were, kindred spirits because they all been.
Oh, wait. Positive vibes. Holly, word on the street is you put it about all time. Is that right? Is that shift in another name?
Word on the street is you.
I like that tree. So
Wait, I need to put this up on screen so we can.
I would say yes, that's
decipher
true.
it.
Holly does put it about all time.
All time.
Boston, is that another tree or is that a tennis ball?
Are you lost
What
again,
does-
sweetheart?
No,
What does
I'm
that
looking
mean?
at that
The name, positive vibes. It looks like a tree.
Hollywood
Positive vibes.
industry. Is you put it about all that.
Put it out.
Put it about.
Gladys, shut the fuck up.
Is you put
What?
it.
I wish
Like I'm
Jack would
just
come in here because I think
I'm
Jack was
just
the first
like-
one I ever said shut the fuck up to.
Oh, put it out like
Jax
like
was in
sexually
here.
Put out.
Do you mean that I put out all the time? That I put
Whoa.
out all the time?
She
Are you trying to
wishes.
horror shame me? I mean, I do. I wish. I wish I had the mental capacity to
But
deal with,
yeah.
with other people enough to actually have them within my presence to put it out for.
She gets paid.
But I used
I'm
to.
way too
I
high
used
for
to.
this.
I used to put it. I'm a fucking I'm a whore at heart. Yes, I am a whore at fucking heart. So if that's what you're asking, I do put it out, and I do put it out there all the time for work. Carolyn, the DeLorean's email is. Put it in chat.
Tight.
Did you just say tight? Just
Wasn't
tight.
it something?
Wait, so positive vibes is just gonna leave?
I know.
Well-
Like you just positive vibes just drops a bomb like that.
Lala, is that you?
I'm saying if you're fucking for free, you should at least be fucking for money. I mean, it's just like what?
Right?
Aw.
If you're doing it anyway. What? Why do people come in and just drop weird
Yeah.
shit all
Yeah.
the time.
Like
What
the
did you
shark
hear?
needs.
Positive. We don't understand your English.
Wait,
I think they're
We
gone
said
as
like
well.
9 different
what?
things positive. We called her a
Wait,
whore. We called her a paid whore. Which one?
yeah. Well, a paid whore is a whore. A whore is somebody that takes money for sexual exchange for sexual,
No,
or
a
takes
whore is
something.
somebody who just does
No,
it.
that's a
If you're
slut.
paid,
No,
you're
that's a slut.
working.
No, that's a whore. If you're paid, you're a whore. If you're a slut, you just do it.
Ah,
I'm
I
a
call
whore.
it an entrepreneur if you're working.
Well, that's a whore is somebody that is exchanges services
Fuck
for
it. Link.
services.
Drop that link.
I've dropped it a couple
Drop it
times
like
for
it's
you,
hot.
baby.
Drop it like it's hot.
Alexis, you know Lala can be here for 4 times at once.
Don't like you can come in here and
What?
try to shame me, but
Did you see what
I
Nate
have
said?
what did he say?
Mm.
Positive has her blocked.
has her blocked.
Why does Positive have Nace
Ooh.
blocked? Must be somebody
Here
we know.
comes the DeLorean.
Yeah, see, and if you were a slut, you could have just, I mean, it's just one step, just one simple request to become a whore.
Me?
No, Spinning
wish
Captain
I'd have
says I was a
charged.
slut then. And it's just
Oh.
it's one simple question. How much?
Mhm.
Like, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then you're a whore. I mean, they have to pay you, of course, but
Well, Snuffles has been trying to talk me into making people pay me to be their friend, like a rent-a-friend,
you
They
already
have
do
that.
like a service where
They have that.
Oh, wait, you
Alexis
pay
Starkey.
me.
can rent. I know. That's
It's
true.
Uber, but it's not Uber. It's Bumble.
No, it is
Uber.
Uber. 'cause
Bumble
we're
for
sitting in the back
friends.
of
Oh
the
my
car
God,
and
we need an
It's
Uber for friends.
It's Bumble for friends.
I'm always that person who talks to the Uber driver way too much.
You
Especially back
have
when
a
I was
10
drinking.
star
Granny,
rating.
did they troll you and call you a whore though? Because like I want to at
They
least
didn't
think that
really
they're
call
being
you that. We
original.
don't know that. They just said word on the street.
Word on the street is that I put it out
Well,
a little bit, but I
oh,
lit it put it out all the time. Yeah. Okay.
positive vibes. I know you're watching, motherfucker. Come back. It's gonna drive me crazy all night.
Why is MKB talking about Jeff? Why would she?
What?
What did
Thank
they
She
you,
call
Holly.
you?
apologized
What
to
did they
her.
troll? Did they troll you with like something good at least? I mean, because that was kind of nice. I kind of like being like rumored
Yeah,
that
no
I'm a whore.
shame.
I like it. No, there is no shame.
Wait.
I wish I'd have charged back in the day. My God, I'd be sitting on a
Right.
shit ton of money.
Heather, are you talking about? Did you just get a YouTube notice about her going live?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
About who?
I'm reading the room, baby.
Oh, Lindsay's here.
hi,
Can I hold your
Lynn.
beer,
Lindsay.
sweetheart?
About who going live?
Oh, Mommy
MKB.
Ramblings.
I was
What?
just reading the chat.
No, not
Calm down.
MRP, MKB.
Yeah,
Oh God,
I know.
I cannot tonight. I'm very annoyed. I'm even up here, quite frankly. Nothing against you, Holly, at all. It's just my throat's sore. Haven't really felt great, and I really don't appreciate. And I'm trying to be nice. I don't have anything against Shift. I don't. But to come in and just start at first, I had no idea what kid charity, like what the hell that even meant. And then when you said that, Holly, it's like, okay, yeah, I heard that from last night, which that was bullshit, by the way. Me getting blamed for that shit. But it was something from our old community. So how the fuck does Granny have anything to do with that?
Right, nothing.
And then she bounced.
Can we turn
She
up her volume, Holly?
Yeah, hold on.
So I'm irritated as all fuck at this point because she came in here and said something that I was, I told Holly right before she went live that I had just woke up and I'm not feeling well and what have you, but I might come in here and like just mod or make some comments and then that shit and then bounce and then I feel like is that and it had nothing to do with what anybody was talking about, which that I'll be honest is typical Shift and I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean
the norm.
nobody's right and nobody gives a shit. Nobody's in here saying what people in chat have to talk about. But I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate in the middle of all this other shit going on was just to say something and say it in like this kind of coded way or whatever. And then now
Right.
Granny's in here talking and asking me about it. That's how problems get started.
Mm-hmm.
If Granny has
Mhm.
nothing to do with, I don't even know why Granny's name even got mixed in with that at
I think
all.
I do. I think I do.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Is
please tell me.
you guys were both up on panel, and I think Granny asked you about it, and
Oh,
you
you mean
said,
over on Vivian's? You mean over
yeah.
on Vivian's?
I
Well,
think
why
that
did
she
she
just.
just say that?
I know, because she doesn't just say anything in plain and simple terms. I'm
Well,
pretty
now's
sure,
not
and
the
you said,
time,
I
sis.
will talk about that. We can talk about that. That's not the time or place. Or I could, and then you didn't go on to talk about how, somebody faked their
Oh, I went back and
death
got my
and
screenshots. I'm ready to talk about that when the fuck ever. But
yeah.
yeah, I was only saying that because we had to keep pausing that live stream, and I knew everybody's trying to move forward and keep watching it.
Right.
So instead of going into that big whole story, I was like, yeah, we'll talk later. But I didn't mean like secretly or like whatever. I'm happy addressing that when the fuck ever, including now if need be. But I was just so confused when she came in here, and I'm like, what the hell? Granny wasn't in our old community. How does any of this have to do with Granny? And then instead of clarifying, she just bounced. I don't like that shit. I don't need that shit.
Well, it just
Right.
causes extra fucking
Right.
confusion.
Sorry.
I agree. The good Ann Schiff does hijack chats with her own agenda. I do agree with that. And if people would just not engage, she wouldn't be successful.
Well, I was just because my name got brought up, and then when Granny
no, I
started
know.
talking,
I know.
I was like, I'm
I'm just saying in
confused as
general.
you are. Well, I know, and I still don't have a problem. I don't want this game misconstrued. Shift. I don't hate you still. I don't know you. I don't whatever. But I'd like to at least understand you. And if you're gonna bring up my name or somebody else's name in the middle, out of nowhere, please at least stick around long enough to clarify, because this is how shit gets started. We're trying to avoid that.
Who made it sound like
Right.
we had conversations about her? I've never had a conversation with Shift that I can remember that was
No.
anything but about her stuff with Lana.
No, Granny,
Lana.
that's bullshit. That is absolute fuck. Oh, I'm starting to get angry.
Well-
Wait. I have a question. Is Granny talking about the live on Alicia's the other night? Like that confusion, or was that all past that?
Well, I don't think anything about a kids' charity was brought up on Alicia's live. Then again, it's been a long few days for me, so maybe so. But I don't even think Alicia's live had anything to do with. Now she might have been bringing up because one night we were all up over at Alicia's, and I don't know if Alicia still has it up or not. We were joking around because we kept asking about it was about Ludovica allegedly there's a whatever doing something that had to do with fellatio with somebody else famous, I guess you would say, infamous, that has to do with the case. I really don't want to say
Oh
their
yeah,
name.
yeah.
You know what I mean. And shifted, we kept asking about it down the comments, and everybody was commenting, but at least she wasn't really reading, staying up with the comments. And we were laughing because we're like, well, let's get back to the fellatio, and I don't think it ever got answered. So maybe that's what she meant by Alicia's chat the other night. But you're right, Holly. The only time the kids charity, any of that got brought up was last
On
night
TT's.
on Vivian's. On
On
but on
TT's, and then
Vivian's.
and then somebody said, well, what was that about? And you didn't, and you can clarify it now if you'd like. You don't have to show any screenshots if you don't want, but you can clarify it.
Okay, wait. Lala just said, Shit asked me about some fundraiser that you may have messed up. I didn't mess up shit. If I need I think somebody's trying to provoke me, Holly, into showing like everything I've got. And I'm telling you, I'm right there on the edge where I want to show it.
Oh.
And I know you rolled your eyes at me when I said we'll disagree about the fundraiser, but not about what happened, why the fundraiser got fucked up. I know
Granny
why
wants
that
a
fucked
link.
up.
Yeah. And let me tell you something. I will say this right now, that the person they're talking about that has the little girl that's sick, their very good friend happens to be Teller, the person that still talks to me. So that should tell you something. I think if I were to have done something to a little girl that was sick to fuck up her fundraiser or hurt her, he wouldn't be friends with me.
Right. He fucked it up.
Yeah, he fucked it up. I didn't fuck it up.
By faking his death. And getting involved with a bunch of bullshit.
He tellered. Also, there was somebody, and I will not name names, that had promised this little girl $500 in gift cards that they sent without getting, supposedly, allegedly. They never got a tracking number, nothing. And I worked very hard to try to track this down, worked with the mother to track this down. That little girl never got those gift cards.
Is this like
Never
old
did.
anti-MM
It
stuff?
is. That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. That
Okay.
you brought up.
This is
that
when me
you
and
brought
Lindsay
up.
were. This is when me and Lindsay were not friends. We had our. We were having the
Yeah,
War of
yeah.
the Roses, and we actually did speak together in a group chat
Yes.
about people getting refunded, because Pink will say I fucked with that fundraiser too, when all my only involvement was helping people to get refunds for their donations, because it was shut down, and the woman that had started it was saying they'll all get their donations, and it was just like it was a big mess. People did get their donations back though, but it was a big mess. I don't know if everybody
Okay.
got their donations back, but people did get
Yeah,
their
but to say I
donations.
messed with the little girl that had cancer's
Yeah,
fundraiser,
no,
that really
mm-mm.
pisses me off.
It was already
I thought,
ended.
oh,
It was already ended, and people were going to be getting their refunds. It would have taken them, what did they say, 60 or 90 days
yeah.
to get them if they didn't get funded into the bank account. Um,
You know, I still have all that, Holly. I still have
Yeah, I
all
know.
that. And I have all that with the gift cards. And I have where Christy tried to work with the post office and they say, we're not showing this was ever sent. I have all of that. Absolutely all
Right.
of that.
And so
Okay.
it was, yeah, so it was part of that. It was, but before he ever got involved in the whole debacle of the fundraiser, was because it was already shut down because Teller had faked his fucking death, and he had involved himself in a bunch of fucking shit, and he was like the spokesperson for that fucking little girl, and it was fucking a mess. And so the lady that was running it shut it down. I don't know if her designs were to scam people out of their money, to take that money or not, that she didn't get that money, but she definitely shut it down without. Well, JM knew she shut it down. JM knew that too. That's so fucked up. Because
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
She
And
suggested
JM,
she shut it down.
and JM's the one that later down the road said that person had fucked him over and snowed him over too. So to have him sit up there while Pink would say something like that about me, fuck him. Telling you, somebody's trying to provoke me tonight. So I'm going to, well, hi, Granny.
Yeah, and this sounds like it
Yeah.
has absolutely
Well, hold on.
nothing to do with
the
Granny.
Nothing. Not a thing. Not
Hi,
one
Granny.
And
fucking
that's been
thing.
cleared up.
Other
Heather.
than
Granny.
I think Jessica Lynn,
Heather,
may
read
have
private chat. Thanks.
I think Jessica Lynn, you may have like asked her like what was that about or something.
Yeah, I may have. I don't remember.
Yeah, but it
I
wasn't
I don't
like it was
remember
just
who.
The comments were.
I remember somebody asked me, but I don't even know who it could. I mean, I don't even remember who asked, but I do remember that from last night. That yes, somebody was like, "What is that about?" And I was like, you know, whatever about it, because we were kept stopping the live stream. So I was like, you know,
yeah.
But I still don't know why Shift would bring great. I mean that. It's frustrating.
Yeah, because her first comment was the DeLorean. You know, I have blue balls about the other combo that hasn't been fully. So I best leave here with clarity on the GW charity thing because I've been tripping respectfully. And then there was like laugh reaction, response and all. And then she made a second comment that said, since we never got the blowjob beast, I demand the Granny first you kid charity info. And it's like, what do you, but I know what it's stemming from and I know why it's happening and I know why it was said, oh, it must have been Lana because Kim and Crafton are on this whole rant that I'm in cahoots with Lana. I sent my fucking messages to Melissa. I'm not in cahoots with Lana. They're looking to start trouble and this is what trolls do. So
Why did they do that? Like I've
Whoa,
never.
hold
I'd
on.
love to know, too.
Alexis Blackheart, you didn't do anything. Alexis Blackheart, you didn't do anything.
No.
Why is she saying she's out? I don't know what I did. No.
Oh, this is so confusing.
I know. What did
yeah, I didn't hear anything
And
about
also,
Alexis.
I'm
Or
going to mention Missing in Life and talk to them right now just so that someone in chat can tell them to jump ahead.
Alicia, after hours at the Playboy Mansion.
Hold on. Alexis,
Why are you
you said
out?
you.
Okay, I'm jumping down. I cannot handle this shit tonight. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's so
Sorry.
fucking juvenile. Really
I
is.
love you, Lindsay.
what did Alexis?
What the?
I don't know anything about what Alexis said.
Granny,
Yeah,
that sounded like you said it directly to me because you
Alright.
said
yeah,
it
like
Like
so
it
fucking.
why is she
definitely has
saying
nothing to
Jessica
do with.
stop this? Like literally though, like Lala saying Jessica stop this. Stop what? Defending myself because then it was stated nobody's trying to take Granny down and or nobody was trying to take Granny down and Shift writes nobody was. And then when I say yeah okay Shift or whatever, she goes I got permission. Like so
She's
why are you getting
confused,
offended,
Lala.
Lala?
Like,
Am I supposed to not defend myself because Shift's your fucking trolling buddy because you've been out to troll me? I'm not allowed to defend
what?
myself.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
That's right.
because Lala
There,
likes to play fucking stupid too.
you missed something. Clearly, Lala, if you did not see what just happened in the last 30 minutes, because Shift definitely Jess was not doing anything but sitting here in chat, and then fucking I see now. I read the first half of that first message you were talking about. I didn't see the GW. I read the first part where it said, I have blue balls from the converse, and I just stopped because it was Shift, and I just knew it was going to be something I wouldn't be able to, you know what I mean? Like sometimes I'll read like just part of her thing, and if I already can't understand it, I'm just like moving on. So I didn't see
Yeah.
the GW part.
but can we talk about that for a second? I really want to try to like KNC, and but I do feel like they stir the pot a bit
Mm.
unnecessarily.
Yeah. They
A
do. A
lot.
lot of people do. And they do as well. But we can talk about that if everyone wants to, but I just want to say I am confused because I didn't know that Lala and Shift have been trilling you, Jessica.
Yeah,
Is it
well,
because they think that you're like in cahoots
it's
with
because of
Lana?
Kim and Crafton. Kim and Crafton held a live. They pulled up the live before the sex scandal panel, which everybody knows I was on because I tried to prevent it before it happened. I've owned that 1,000 times. And while they're playing that, they're letting people believe that I was a regular panel guest of Natasha's, all this ridiculous things that aren't true. And one of the comments in there were Lala, and they were saying that I'm in Lana's daily. I speak with Lana daily, which is what the DeLorean ended up hearing and believing as well. But Lala was the one in there making comments like, "Oh, hold up, Jessica got some explaining to do. She came in my life, but blah blah blah." And I'm like, "Why do I have any explaining to do to you? I went into one live one time because you came into mine 30 times to tell everybody you were going live. Like I didn't like that's the whole like pettiness of like, well, if you talk to this person, I don't owe anybody anything, and I certainly don't talk to Lana on a daily. The only reason when she went live and my screen popped up is because she messaged me a link to a video and told me I have to see it. Did I click the fucking link? No. You know what I mean? So it's like
Even if you
stupid.
did,
So then Lala,
maybe we can clear
right?
this
Even
up
if I
because
did,
Lala wants to come up right now. Maybe we can clear this up because Lala's saying she's not trolling you.
yeah, because
Lala,
then
keep
Lala
it.
came into my comment section and like nothing happened, commenting underneath Nicole Morgan's, and I said something to her. Like you were just over there talking shit about me during the whole live stream. What's up? Like what do you think I owe you? What I owe you an explanation for
Maybe
what? So I just
maybe
said to her, like, I don't speak to her daily, but then Lala kept it going last night too.
let's keep calm heads. I understand why you're frustrated and upset. Let's
you
keep
can
calm
come up,
heads
Lala.
and try to because it could be a misunderstanding. It could definitely be a misunderstanding. And
yeah, it's just aggravate when there's like a rumor going around that I talk to Lana. Stop that.
yeah,
I talk to Lana every day, or you know what I mean? And then there's
And even
concerns
if you
because I do
did,
this and I do that.
That's
When
what I
I'm
was going
very
to say, Heather.
transparent.
Even if
Right.
you did,
you
Jessica.
did, Jessica,
So?
like, okay, it's your fucking life. Like
right.
you
That
can
was my
talk.
So now,
sentiment.
to be
Yeah.
fair, I would be side eyeing you personally if you were like tight with Lana. I would be personally
Right.
just because
Well,
of
which
just
is why
checking.
I'm side-eyeing
But
Lana
but
because, or I'm
if
sorry, Lala, because, sorry, I
she
can't hear
was,
you.
yeah. Oh,
Advance
she
from me.
was. I used to say, I told Lala when she was, when I first made her a mod, she would say something about Lana, I'd say, "I do not like Lana. I do not support Lana. I do not watch her." And,
Oh no, I'm
and she
sorry. That's not what
defended.
I was saying.
Oh,
I was saying Lala is Kim and Crafton's number one. That's one of the things
Mhm.
they
I mean,
shared with me, and that goes back a long while. So now I'm side-eyeing you, which is what I said back to Lala. Is
Okay.
it fair for me now to judge you because you're Kim and Crafton's little road dog? You know what I mean? Like it's the same thing. Like why would I? It's just it's so juvenile in the big scheme of
Lala,
things. Like a lot of us have real life stuff happening.
yeah.
Lala said she wants to come up earlier.
I
I don't know if
dropped
you
the
saw
link
that,
for
Lala.
her. I dropped the link for you,
Oh,
Lala. Are you coming
okay.
up or
Then
not?
click the link, Lala.
Hey, I think we
Yeah, I'm
need to.
not lying about that.
I
Well,
think we
that's
need.
what they told you, but you, as you know, Kim and Crafton lie.
Well,
So, but
They
what I was
do.
saying is, like,
They
even if you
lie.
did click the link to watch whatever she sent you, big deal, right?
Right. Yeah. I don't even open 80% of the messages I get from her, to be honest. I mean, and then Shift's upset that I won't speak out against what Lana has done to her. And that's what Shift's problem is with me because I finally responded saying, like, listen, I told you the same thing from the beginning. I can't get involved in everybody's issues. And it's
Right.
not like a target I'm willing to take. You know what I
it
mean?
would be
Like, I
make yourself
respectfully, you're an off to me.
crazy.
I don't even know who you are.
It would be crazy to fucking take on everybody's beefs. You would have no
Mhm.
friends on fucking YouTube.
Well, and that's why people got mad at people have gotten mad at Holly and Lindsay for like and tried to drag them into some Lana stuff that they like weren't involved in at all. It's just I understand people wanting others to like go to bat for them. I totally fucking get that. And it's important to do as friends, but to just be upset at a creator that you're not necessarily like close friends with for not getting involved in an issue that doesn't involve them at all, I think is wrong.
I mean,
Yeah. And
can I
as
say
far as
something,
Lala's
Lala?
comment that
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say that's not true. The only time I started in on Lala is when she wrote Granny Yoo-hoo because I said to everybody that we shouldn't be judging Angela so hard, not knowing what she says and that she's defending you guys. And then she did carry on to talk about you. So I kind of did put my foot in my mouth. But Lala got enjoyment out of it. And I said, why would you find enjoyment? There's a lot of hurt right now.
There
And
was
like
no
you're laughing.
enjoyment.
Like this is a
Like,
game to you.
yeah, none of that was fucking
Right, but
enjoyable.
Lala sure as hell found it very entertaining. That's when I went in on her because I already had an issue to begin with. You know what I mean? It was like Granny, Yoo-hoo, like there's nothing cute or funny. And then I started saying, "Well, you're a professional troll. That's what you do. So I don't expect anything less from you."
I'm going to back you up here, Jessica. You have repeatedly stated that you are a troll. You've repeatedly said this, Lala. You've repeatedly
Right.
told people that you're a troll. So you have to understand that either you want us to all believe you're trolling all the time. How are we supposed to know when you're not?
Right. Just are you gonna click the link? Look at what Allison just said, Granny. Allison says,
I saw it.
OMG, Granny is watching that. Look at this. Lana sent you as a hacking link. Change your password.
Oh,
Damn.
It was a link to her live stream. I don't know about all
Oh,
that.
okay.
I didn't click it anyway, so no fear there.
That wouldn't surprise me though. Like they're dirty like that. It's well, and some of them, like there's some links you can send out that come back and show your exact location and stuff if you don't have like a VPN and shit like that. Like,
Lala,
Well,
please come on
problem
panel and
solved.
clear
She
this
doesn't
up.
troll in that fashion.
So
You're all
what?
stupid.
We're not professional trolls. So how the fuck do we know how you troll, Lala? You have told me
Right.
before, like you have come into my, I told you plain and simple that I did not like Lana, and you were her fucking number one fucking fan. Okay, and then
Thank you.
you are always we're always in fucking Natasha's lives, like fucking being the peacemaker when all of
wow.
us
Yep.
were like, no, bye.
And she was
I'm
in
gonna keep talking.
TT's last night doing the same thing.
Yeah,
Right.
and you
So,
went into
She
fucking
says, fuck
Paula
you,
and
bye.
John's saying, "I'm a bigger troll than
yeah.
them," all that, and then after Lana started coming after you,
My
you were
God,
coming
Holly, thank
like,
you.
you were coming to me like with all this shit that was going on. I get Shift doing it, okay? And I understand Shift is, you know, it's hard to understand and we don't have any of this back thing. But then you would come to us with all this information about Lana. I would question it because I'd be like, well, what is this? You know, or how do you know this? And you would tell me it doesn't matter just to trust you. Have you met me? Have you met me? Do I ever just trust anything anybody fucking says? So
No, you were queen of show me the proof. I will say
yes,
that.
I
You
am the
definitely
fucking queen
want
of
proof.
timelines and fucking
And
screenshots. Show me.
It
Show
can
me.
be frustrating when you're her friend because you're like, dude, you're my friend. Just believe what I'm saying. Like, but I
Sorry.
And
have
I'm like,
so
Right.
no.
much fucking respect for it. So much
Well,
respect
and
for
that's
it.
all I said. That's all I was saying to Lala. Like respectfully, she does this often. She went into Natasha's and was doing a hello parade, and and then it was TT's, and then it's John and Paula's or whatever the guy's name is, Paula and her husband's, but then it's always the same thing. Like she tries to play stupid and pull the troll card,
I'm just
but
trolling.
don't dare pull it back at her. Right.
Yeah.
Right. No.
And at this
And
point, it's like you're not trolling, you're stirring the shit, and you know it. And enough's enough, and you're not going to do it with me. So I
And-
put my foot down, and now here we go. Now Shift's writing in riddles and trying to, make a rift between us. And I know what they're doing.
It's
They've
just not
been
the
doing
right.
it for
Yeah.
years. I
And it's
mean,
not the
quite
right time
frankly,
for
I've
it either.
seen the recent messages where Lala offered to go into the Survivor channel under an alt to troll for Lana. This is what she does, and she's the one that's probably still in Lana's pocket, not me. Don't
Wow.
self-reflect back at me.
No.
It's
No,
aggravating.
I refute that. I
But-
highly doubt that
Yeah,
she is
dude.
in Lana's pocket.
Whatever live it was, I don't know, but it was one of it was one of PV's and her hubby's like fever dream videos, like nothing makes sense. Like you're in an alternate universe and people are dancing with semi-automatic machine guns, those kinds. So I'm like, I look in the chat and fucking Lala's chumming it up with them. And I'm like,
Well,
my
Granny
jaw-
was in there too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry to interrupt. I totally
like,
was
Granny
side-eyeing you, Granny.
I
'cause
didn't.
Granny clarified it last night.
I went in there. Yeah, it was a closed conversation, and I felt bad because Paula was like, "There's two people watching, but I'm the bad guy,"
Hey,
and
Aunt
I
Lala's
felt
coming
really
up.
bad for her. That was my big
You better
mistake,
be
and I
cool,
said as
though.
much.
Be nice.
No, you better
Yeah.
be.
And then
I
I
was
deleted all the
side-eyeing
comments
you.
No,
after I
I'm not
found
going to
out.
be nice.
I was side-eyeing
Then
you.
you're
I
then you're
wasn't
gonna kick
like,
Why
off.
the
freak
fuck
You're
out
not
on
gonna
you.
be nice.
Oh,
And first of all, Jessica, I'm not in anyone's pocket. Damn sure didn't say I would go in an alt into the Survivor. Why do you just keep lying? Everything you fucking said for 2 days now has been a fucking lie. Where are you
Oh, okay,
getting
then I'll
your
post a
information?
screenshot. No problem.
Do it. Show it
I will.
right now.
I
Give
will.
it to Holly and let me see it.
I can't
I
share
don't
my
do
screen.
anything
I
on
will
your
go
time. I'll
robot.
do it on my time. I have many
I
other things to do
never
than to prove that you
said
have
I would
50
go
different alts that
into
you
the
troll under
Survivor.
proudly.
No. I use my name, you dumbass. I
Hey,
say my name. No,
Okay,
she's
No,
been
you're
talking
not
shit for
gonna
2
call
days.
anybody a dumbass,
You're not-
No,
Lala.
you
no.
were talking
Stop it.
shit, Lala. You were
Bye.
talking shit in Kim and
Leave. Yeah, you're not
Cranston's.
gonna sit
You're
there.
mad I called you out on it.
But she does not always use her name. I know at least
Right.
one
No, she doesn't.
of her alts, Lala, that does not have your name in it at all. So
Dude, we
don't
just
say
Several
you
of them,
always use your
actually.
name.
Respectful. You wouldn't like it if you were up here and we let people talk shitty to you. Like, dude, let's just be adults about it.
mhm.
Jeez Louise.
And again, the only reason I had a problem, I didn't even have a problem with Lala. She was talking shit about me and Kim and Cranston's, and then she thought she'd come in my comment section like nothing happened. So I confronted her like I would do with anybody. You started with me, Lala. Why would I randomly choose Lala with everybody coming at me from every angle? Why would I choose to fight with Lala?
Hold on a
Right.
second. The peculiar butterfly. On her time, yes. Because this was not planned. This is not something like you're going to sit there and then we're going to have screen problems because I can't share my screen or she can share her screen. Whatever. She said she would post them on her community post. She will post the screenshots and we'll see. She'll do it. Everybody here, keep her accountable to post them.
Right. Yeah.
That's all you can
There-
do. You
I
can't
mean,
you can't
and-
demand people like if somebody were to come up here and start accusing me of something without proof, I just kick them off. I wouldn't just sit there and go, "Oh, show it." I would just say show it or leave, right? But this isn't just a panel, and there was no reason for her to be prepared for that. But
Dude, we just don't want name calling. That's all.
Yeah, I just don't want name calling. You're not gonna call people dumbass here. You know, Lala, you get really fucking upset when things are not going your way, and I get it, but you get like really fucking abusive, like almost aggressive, or almost abusive, really aggressive, almost abusive, and it's not fun and it's not nice. Yes, you are Natasha's recliner.
Mm-hmm.
You
Facts.
definitely are. Is Alexis Blackheart? There are a lot of emotions involved, Alexis Blackheart. There are a lot of. So
Yeah.
here's the thing, Lala. If she's lying, then she won't prove it. Okay? And then you could call her a liar.
Right.
You can't come up here and just start spewing that she's a liar and that she's a
Aw.
dumbass because you don't like what she has
Thanks,
to
Timmy.
say. You have said repeatedly that you're a troll. And when you say you use your own name, that's not true. Thank you, Hemi. Very sweet, Hemi. Thank you.
And how do I keep lying? I'm literally confronting her on her own words. Like, I literally took verbatim what she said about me, Kim and Crafton's. I approached her and said, "You said I need some explanation. I owe you an explanation. Please tell me how." She was really aggressive, and then she ended it very polite. And then, but then it carried over, and I'm like, "Well, why are you doing?" And then it came into here tonight with the same thing because first off, we know Lala and Shift are friendly. You know what I mean? I know there's a reason Shift's suddenly doing this. It's not. I mean, it doesn't take, and perhaps it has nothing to do with the other, but it just seems very coincidental that it turns out that Lala comes in and says, "Oh, Lana said that." The
I'm
Shift
gonna
Okay, so
step,
literally
hold on a
I'm gonna
said
second.
step
it. We
in real
read it.
quick. Okay.
So hold on. Kim said, or somebody said that Kim pinned your comment where you said that, Lala.
Yeah, I literally pinned it.
I'm just gonna
I'm
step.
not passive aggressive. I'm very aggressive. I came to you directly. Like, I can read it to everybody right now. It's very direct. I wasn't passively aggressive. I literally said, "Hey, Lala, you feel like I have something explaining to you. Let me tell you something. I'm a grown woman who I converse with on a daily or not. It's none of your concern. But if you feel it is and I owe you something, let me know what it is you think I owe you. Here's my email." I couldn't get any more direct than that. And
It's pretty
again, I
direct.
beg to ask, what does it matter? What does it
Yeah.
matter
Thank
if
you,
I talk to
sweetie.
Lana or not? And I don't. And I even
But
shared, which I never do, which is share messages. I even shared them to put the DeLorean at ease because that's who I care about. I don't even give a shit what Lala says or doesn't or thinks or doesn't. But it was the DeLorean when later at night she went on panel and said she heard I talked to Lana daily, which we know where that came from, which is why I sent my messages to prove otherwise because I don't, and I normally would never do that, but I
no
know she's
name
going through a
calling.
lot and I don't want her thinking.
Can
No
I
name
say one
calling.
thing to you,
Yeah.
Granny? Jessica?
Yes. Yeah.
I hate calling you Granny when I'm looking at your beautiful face. And grannies are beautiful too, by the way, Holly. I just want to say earlier,
Damn, burn.
I snorted.
earlier, well, because I didn't want to imply that grannies aren't beautiful, but
Jesus Christ.
sorry, I'm thoroughly high.
Go
But
ahead.
I just want to say earlier to you, Jessica, you said, "I know why she's doing this." And I just want to, and that can sometimes be why people are like, she's lying on me. I just want to point out, because you have said that before. Like, I think you get, when you have these like strong feelings about things, I've heard you say like, "I know this" or "I know that." And it might be
Yeah.
helpful if you say, "I feel like I know why you're doing this." Because
Okay.
there's
I feel
also,
like
you
I
know what
know
I
why
mean?
you're doing this because I saw you talking shit about me and Kim and Crafton's. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like, I
yeah.
literally, I do know why because I saw her comments throughout the entire stream, and that stream was from 9 months ago. And I think we can all agree in YouTube time, that's like 3 years. And we've all learned and grown since then. And perspectives change on the daily. You get to know things you didn't know. And they knew what they were doing by posting that. Lala was the one in there wrenching that was all about it, talking trash on me, and then later came to my comment section. Yeah, so it's like
Okay.
really just juveniles. But I understand what you're saying. I should say I
Just,
feel like, so I feel
yeah,
like
just
you're
for
doing this,
communication.
Lala, but I really don't know why she's doing it.
Right.
But I feel like I know why Shift is doing it, is what I was more so meaning.
Right.
You're
Like
right. And I should have
connecting
said
the
I
dots.
feel like because yeah,
Mhm.
you're
It just
right. The
helps with
context very
communication,
much
that's all.
matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of sounding like, aggressive and accusing, it comes off more. I get it. Okay. I will definitely note that. Thank you.
All right. Hopefully we can have a calm conversation without name calling.
Anything else?
Go ahead.
Jessica, anything else you'd like to add? You've had a lot to say.
No, that was just pretty much it. So I just wanted to clarify.
Okay, cool.
Why,
So my
oh, is that
turn.
you?
Let's
Oh, I
let's
didn't
let's
realize that was
confirm.
you speaking. I
Hold on,
do
Lala.
have more to say.
God.
But I will say
You
something
spoke
to you,
plenty.
Lala. The way you're
Then why are
talking,
you asking me?
that's passive aggressive. Go ahead. Let you
Yes.
say anything more. Let her finish. Then she thought that wasn't you. Let her finish. You said
She's
anything
Well, she
been
more?
said I
talking.
No,
said plenty, so I'll allow Lala to go ahead and say. I thought that was somebody else
Okay.
speaking to me.
Okay.
Go ahead, Lala.
Thank you. Okay, first of all, that stream, I'm fully aware, Jessica, that it was from May. It was I remember that stream like it was yesterday because it also brought you and I into this big DM argument. Do you remember that?
In the
That you
DMs?
were
No, I
saying
remember
that you were
arguing with
being
you
a
in
predator,
Messenger.
that she was being a predator and bringing you into
Yeah.
DMs as a juror. Okay. So, yes, I was getting annoyed watching that shit. Then you sat there and what's your name? Lana
Wait,
shows
I
those
didn't say she
DMs.
was being a predator
Yeah,
by
you did.
bringing me into DMs as
Yeah, you
Messenger.
did.
It's not,
Because
I
that's what
actually
we were
got
fighting
up there and
about,
said
like
the
in May.
opposite.
That's
No,
what we
I
were
said the
fighting about.
opposite. I said, you guys are making heavy accusations. Are you sure these are warranted? Because this is a big deal. Are you
Oh,
sure this isn't
okay.
over jealousy or
Anyway,
jaded
you spoke.
feelings?
You spoke, right? You spoke. I didn't get to correct you on all your bullshit, right? Okay.
Lala, fuck you. You know
Okay.
what I mean?
Fuck you
Like,
too.
if
I'm
you,
feeling
I'm
pretty
really
strong about that
feel
one
like
too,
you're trying to
Jessica.
put a narrative, and I'm going to correct the
No,
narrative
you've
because
been
I
putting
know
a
what I said and
narrative for
did.
2
But
days.
you ran around strong arming for Lana.
No,
So if I'm
look,
talking to
let
Lana
me
now,
tell
what is
you.
it to you?
Let me tell you. You want to tell everybody I've
Please
been
do.
in what? Kim and Crafton's pocket? A troll?
You are
And
their
out
troll,
running around?
Lala.
What the
They
fuck are
brag
you
about it.
talking about? What are you
They
talking about?
literally have shown that you work with them behind the scenes.
I do not work with, oh my God, I talk to them or whatever. I haven't even spoke to them until
So you,
yesterday. They're
all
asking
right.
me,
Well, there
why
you go.
are
You
you
talk to
coming
Kim
at
and
me?
Crafton.
No, it isn't all
Maybe
right,
that's what they mean.
Jessica. I've been telling you you were wrong. You have been going for
No,
2
I'm
days
not
saying
wrong,
it.
You
You
No,
are
I'm not
wrong.
wrong.
Oh
You
my
talk to Kim and
God.
Crafton behind the scenes. You do
Oh my,
trolling for them.
doing what? Doing what, Jessica? You're so
What do
full
you
of
have
it.
50 alls for, Lala? Only you can answer that. I don't understand your trolling. I never did.
Okay, only I
you
can
can
answer
answer
that. And I am answering that, Jessica. And I'm telling you, I've been telling you, you're wrong about your information. Okay. Why would I even lie about that? Right? Like,
Lala,
why?
come on.
No,
There's a
no,
lot of
don't, no,
things you
you
lie
don't get to tell
about.
me I'm lying, Jessica. No, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
maybe you're telling the truth there, but don't act like that's what started the
No,
situation.
no,
You
no,
running your
no,
mouth
I got
about
more.
me
I
started
got
it,
more.
and I confronted you on it.
Jessica, shh, shh, shh. My turn, right? Remember?
Don't
Okay.
be
What are
condescending.
you, a
Just talk to
toddler?
her.
No, no, she won't stop
I
talking.
know.
Mute
I mean, she's
yourself.
old enough to be my
Let her
mom, so I'll let her
talk.
be. Go ahead. You
Oh
got my
my God.
respect. Go ahead.
Anyway, you know what? No, 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 no. You sat up here, you
Go
talked
ahead.
all your shit. I didn't get to say
Go ahead.
nothing,
Go
right?
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Holy
She's literally
shit.
acting like I picked on her for nothing. She was literally dogging me in a live stream. I've seen it. That's the only reason this all happened. It's not like I chose her to pick on for whatever reason. And I was only clarifying for everybody else that video is back in May because we know why Kim and Crafton put it out. We know what they do. They try to manipulate things.
Yeah, agreed. Are you going to come back up, Lala? It's give me pink dagger vibes here.
I will admit and acknowledge that maybe when they said that she trolls for them, they're lying, but it doesn't seem far fetched. Like it's not like you know what I mean? Like because she admits that she does troll and all, and she just stated, yeah, she does talk to them off the scenes. Well, that tells you a lot because she's infiltrated in every single camp in one way or another, and that's a bit concerning. So she's saying she's side-eyeing me because I may or may not be in conversation with Lana, but I publicly have supported Lana since the sex panel, and everybody knows that. I don't support what she's doing now, which is why I don't go in her streams and stuff, and she doesn't come in mine.
Mm-hmm.
And when she does, it's always to self promote, and I end up deleting them, and then she gets mad, and then my phone blows up. But like the whole she Lala chased me around the internet for 5 months because of what I said about Lana. So it's like, well, who are you to be mad at me if I do talk to her now when you had no problem talking to her then? And again, you talked to Kim and Crafton. I mean, it's just so juvenile.
Yeah.
But I didn't want Lindsay thinking that I really talked to Lana all the time, and that whole me being in Paula's live stream thing, and I didn't want
Yeah.
anybody else have a reason to doubt me. I don't personally care how majority of people feel, and I would have never addressed it if it wasn't for the Lorraine feeling that way, which is why I sent the messages to prove otherwise, because she's going through enough and she doesn't need to go through this too, thinking like I'm teaming up. And it's just that simple. And then when they're like, well, why won't you speak against Lana? It's like, well, I didn't speak against, I don't do that. There's enough other channels doing that. My channel is
Right.
like Natasha Cooper and the other nasties. It's just, I don't know.
You don't
Well,
need to get
Lana's a
dragged.
nasty.
People don't.
Lana's a
Yeah,
nasty.
that's true.
Just to be fair.
But people are allowed to stay out of things if they want to stay out of things.
People
And
are allowed
also,
to
as
not
far
cover
as
what they don't want to cover. That is correct. If you don't want to talk about
Yeah.
it, don't fucking talk about it.
and also like you can side eye like I told you earlier, Jessica, when I first saw you that you were in Paula's husband's chat or whatever, I definitely did a major side eye. But
Yeah.
there would be no reason for me to then go into another chat and like tell all
Bring it
these
up
people and
then.
be like,
Yeah.
hey, I saw Granny here and blah blah blah. Like, I did a little side eye, and Lindsay had said she talked to you about it, and then I was good. Like,
Yeah.
there's no
I deleted
reason
the comments.
to
I had no idea. I
right.
mean,
I-
I'd heard things, but I had no idea there was like current stuff going on, and I literally felt bad for the
And
girl
that they're evil
from what she was
evil
saying,
fucks.
and it was about clothes, right? And the minute they started talking about Angela and Lindsay, I literally said like, "Well, I like them," and they were like, "Oh, that's okay. We won't talk about it. We'll talk about the clothes." So I felt like it,
Yeah.
And then I was like, "Shit, I shouldn't have deleted the comments because now they're gonna come after me." It was like
So-
one of those moments.
Can
It was
I ask,
stupid, but I
like,
haven't been back.
do you like are you like a supporter of Lana? Or is it just
No.
simply that you don't want to get involved?
Well, she said that she
don't-
she followed her after the panel, but lately
Right.
she's not a fan because of what she's doing.
Right.
Okay.
I try to be supportive of like she's trying to find answers and all that, but I don't support how she's doing it. I'm
Thank
not
you,
a
Bob.
fan
That
of
she's trying to
what
do what?
doing. Find answers. Like she like in her mind she thinks it's a conspiracy, and I know everybody disagrees, but I feel like what she went through was traumatizing, and I know everybody disagrees on that too. So I respect her wanting to like figure out why, but I don't respect the way she's going through it, and I don't support that.
You mean it was traumatizing, that the whole sex panel thing, that it was traumatizing
Yeah.
to Lana?
Well, she
Yeah,
was.
I do think
Natasha
it
called her
was.
a sexual predator.
Right,
Yeah.
that part. And like the,
Yeah.
and then the months of Lana being dragged afterwards by
Yeah.
Natasha, similar to what happened to, what I
Yeah.
mean? I just feel like
Yeah.
all of them at that point were really, I felt bad for all three.
And when I say like I would side eye you getting close with Lana, it wouldn't necessarily mean I wouldn't I would go after you for it. I would just be like kind of like I side eyed you for being close to Kim and Crafton, right? Like it was just like
Right.
that might be a bad idea, like
Yeah.
that you
Yeah,
are
I
somehow
definitely side eye people off of who they support and who they don't support, which is why I side eye Lala. I see her everywhere. And
Yeah.
And then it's always like that dumbness. Come back with like the naive, like, oh, I don't, like, you're too far grown to act like you don't know. You know what you're doing. Just own it at this point. It's aggravating. And it's like, I don't know. It's stupid. It's stupid, but I get what you mean. Like, I definitely side people, I see things going
Yeah.
on too. I'm not stupid, but I don't bring it public like you're saying. Like, I would just take note of it.
Melissa Jade's comment right
Yeah,
there.
Lana can search for whatever answers she wants, plain private sexual videos of someone doesn't get any. And then Good Witch or Bad Witch asks, what about Lana's traumatizing people? She definitely has. And here's the thing though, for a long time, and I don't want to speak for anybody, but for a long time after the sex panel, certain people stayed quiet, because they were being traumatized and they were being tortured and thinking if I just disappear, maybe Natasha will shut the fuck up, right? That's not true. It's being quiet has not worked does not work with Natasha. And I think that it seemed like to people that maybe it wasn't as bad as it really was because they didn't want to spill it any more than it was already spilt all over the fucking internet, right? And so I get, like, if you didn't know anything else, how, yeah, Lana did bad, but Lana was also done bad, right? And so I could see, like, maybe being like, I feel bad for Lana or whatever, right? I felt bad for Lana about what Natasha said and how Natasha continued to drag her. I didn't feel bad for Lana particularly about, I mean, the sexual predator. She is a predator. She is. If she was a man, people would be fucking burning her at the stake. Well, she'd be a witch then. They would be, what do they do to men? She would be crucified. If she was a man, talking to women the way that she
She
talks
would
to
be
women,
canceled. She would be canceled as fuck.
as fuck, like fucking right away.
Mhm.
And so, like, and we would be fucking, like, all of us women would be talking mad fucking shit, you know? So why does she get a pass? Because she's a woman. Why does she get a pass?
Yep.
Is it because she's a woman? Why is it because she's a woman? Is it because she's part of the LGBTQ? You know,
I don't
still
know
got
who's giving her a
vaccine.
pass though. People are being pretty hard on her. I haven't seen any passes
Her
given.
entire chat is giving her
Jess,
a pass.
Oh,
did
well,
you
the
just
people that
see that?
support her. Well, because the people that support her,
Hello?
We hear
they
you.
think that.
Oh,
I think the
someone
people
just
that
said,
support her think that she was done wrong. I don't know how
Okay.
they support what's currently happening.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
And
just saying, like, in the generalization of things
I
like them afterwards and all.
do
Jess,
get
read
that.
Fish Fry's comment.
I seen it. What?
Yeah,
Mama
she
knows
knows.
best.
Mom knows
Okay.
best
Yeah.
is going off on her.
Yeah.
She knows.
Literally,
Sorry, I've been
nothing
away.
knows the same
Yeah,
shit.
like somebody already said this earlier. I don't think it's necessarily productive to
Like,
come into
Lala, are you
somebody's
really
chat.
threatening me?
What?
Yeah, dude.
God. Lala with her threats. It's like, what are you going to do? Make a video about me? Oh, God. Like, just stop already. You're too fucking old. This is, like, so tiresome.
Yeah,
Fucking
Lala,
aggravating.
I don't appreciate that either. What, you know, and this is the thing that, like, where I'm to go back to when To the Moon came in and, like, gave us this clip of saying that you would talk to Be Good Father Snuffles. That she wouldn't go real life unless she had to, or she doesn't, whatever, unless they continue, and then you clarified it. But it's still like weird little that's passive aggressive. That's a passive aggressive threat. So just stop it. Because that's not, she's up here talking her feelings and what she's seen. If you want to disprove them, then disprove them. You've asked her to prove them. She says she will. And then the most you can do is go from there. If she doesn't prove them, then, you know, go from there. Hey, Father Snuffles.
Hey, I have a question. A couple
Oh, my
questions.
goodness. Oh.
How are you, Jessica? Never talked to you before.
Good. How are you?
Good. So I don't know if it's like confidential information, but if it is, just let me know. But what state are you in? Because I'm trying to place your accent, and I can't
Oh, my
place it.
God.
I'm in PA.
Oh, PA? You like by Philly? then?
She sounds like what was that show with Kate Blanchett? Mayor of Easttown.
Mayor of Easton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So I have a question about Lana. So the shit Lana's been doing recently, I don't know if you keep it up on it or not, but how do you feel about her putting people's miscarriages on blast?
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's disgusting.
Mike.
You think it's disgusting?
Yeah. I don't support. There's this misunderstanding that I support Lana. I don't. You know what? And I feel like this is going to come back on me. And when it does, I hope you all have my back too. I keep her at arm's length because I'm fucking scared of her.
Are
That's
you
literally
really?
what it is.
Mhm.
You're scared of her?
And you know how many people do that? Yeah.
Yeah.
When
That's
she
the guy's
starts,
honest
she
truth.
doesn't
Get it?
All
stop.
right, listen, Jessica. See, I said the same thing about Holly. Holly's very well spoken, and you the same. You're fucking very witty.
Mm-hmm.
You're very. I think you would fucking eat Lana for fucking breakfast. Are you kidding me? Why are you scared of that retard? Oh,
Because
pardon
she's
me, pardon me,
Hey,
pardon me,
Hey,
pardon
hey.
me, pardon me. Hey,
because
look, I'm
she
40 years old. All right.
everybody, dude. Nobody
I will
wants to
spank the
fuck with
fuck out of you,
that.
Father Snuffles. She is.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
I'm
she
gonna
does
get
scare
spanked
me.
up here.
She does not scare me.
But
Why would
nobody
she
Yeah,
wants.
I
scare
have young
anybody?
children in my house and stuff. She goes
That's
to a
true. I
level
don't.
that people
Yeah, she
shouldn't
does go.
go.
She goes fucking dark. She does. She
Mhm.
does.
Yeah,
She's fucking ruthless.
she creeps me out.
I mean, that was
She's unhinged.
creepy when she sent. I mean, not that I'm a fan of MC, but dude, like her sending that food was fucking weird. Like that's
Yeah, it was a way to
creepy.
threaten real life. It's like,
All
I
right,
know
well,
where you live.
Jessica, if she fucks with you, let me know. I'll go roast her. I have fun roasting
Thank
her.
you.
Can you ask Jessica what you ask everybody else?
Yeah.
Oh, I already got her,
Oh, okay.
but I'll get it again.
Yeah.
I'll get it again if you
Ha.
want. Say Tasha Turdstein.
Tasha Turnstein.
Thank you.
Like
They
you
both
mean it.
they both say Steen. And
That's
it's
always
You're
the
Stain.
in.
say it like you
Tasha
mean it.
Turdstein.
Tasha
Yeah.
Turdstain.
Hey,
Mhm.
Say Stain.
Snuffles.
I think I
thought
got
you were
all of you.
making.
Stain.
I thought you were making some lives and stuff. Where you at, boo?
I'm
It says
fucking
coming
slacking,
soon.
dude. Because you know what? Like a lot of this YouTube shit, I don't watch it because there's a lot of drama surrounding me. I can't watch it because I'm just
You're living it.
like, what am I gonna do with it? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a dude. If I have a problem with, I'm not used to having these kinds of problems with females, and I don't really know how to. Like, what am I gonna do? Like scream at somebody? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do I do about it? If it was a dude, it's a different story. But like women coming at me, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You know? So I just don't watch it because it's really boring. to be
Women
honest.
coming at me.
And it's just like I don't know what to say about this shit, so I just don't watch it. I just do my thing, and I'll put my little comments out there once in a while, but that's about it.
Oh, we lost Sofa.
Oh man. Everyone simmer down in the chat. Simmer down.
All right, so Philly,
So what's going
Simmer
on
down
now?
now.
Philly.
Simmer down.
Oh yeah.
Who's
So Jessica, just so you know, it's not true. All the things they say about me, it's not true. I'm not a nice guy. I don't have a big heart.
And he's not
He
smart.
does.
I'm not that
He's-
smart. Yeah.
He's secretly got a big heart and he hates it. He
Yeah,
hates it when people
I'm like
see
super
it.
dumb on the down low.
Yeah.
So. All right, I'll jump down.
Thanks, Father Snuffles.
Why
for
you-
Bye,
being nice.
Snuffs.
All right, see you later.
is Mercury in retrograde?
Guys,
Like
See
for
yous
real?
later.
Is Mercury retrograde?
In retrograde.
Not in retrograde. Retrograde.
Let me Google it. Is
Mercury retrograde.
Mercury-
Oh.
Can I acknowledge Lala's comment? She says, Lana and Jessica have been talking for months. Lana got on man when she went on NC's panel. That is not true either. Me and Lana spoke about me being a juror, and you even acknowledged that, Lala. So while you're trying to switch the narrative, I don't understand. I was the one, and it's on a live, you can document it. I was the one who messaged Lana and said, wow, there's some heavy
Thank you, Rob.
accusations going on about you. Because I was very unaware of
Thank you.
everything. I clicked a link to try to prevent everything from going down. It was stupid of me. And what people don't know is what happened while I was on there, what messages I got while I was on there. And then I was with everybody else where there was 16 victims and this was serious. And I stated things against Lana, like, you know what, I was part of the mock trial, but I was getting uncomfortable with it. There was allegations that, you know, Shanann and Chris were swingers and stuff it was too much like little sexual innuendos in there to be like what I wanted to participate in. That is true. But Lala, again, you were in daily conversation. Lana was your best friend. So what are you proving by even stating as much? By going back to 9 months and saying that I talked to Lana all the time when you literally fought with me across the YouTubes for Lana.
Mhm.
Lana doxed me after going on there. That is why I went under us to escape Natasha. This is all well known. This is what I mean. Like Kim and Crafton played that with intention and tagged me with intention. And Lala, you fell into it.
So I asked Google, is Mercury
Not.
in retrograde? And it says no, something else must be bumming you out. Mercury turns retrograde at
We don't need
3:41
any-
a.m.
don't
Pacific
need-
time on January 14th, 2022. So it's coming. It's coming.
Oh.
But it doesn't mean it is. It's not retrograde.
Right, but it's coming. So maybe we're all feeling those
Nope.
vibes.
That's not how it works.
Oh, okay. Fuck you, Google.
Is there a full moon though? But something's going on. Oh wait, we just talked. The recliner told us that they see a full moon every night. So
It's to the moon.
okay,
Gross.
hey, there you go. Hold on. To the moon, Lindsay. Get up here and talk it out. To the moon. You have gone very, very hard for Lindsay. You have said some things. You said on TT's panel last night how you showed me proof that Lala was threatening you. What you showed me was like a 30-second clip of Lala saying with no context around it, nothing around it. So you didn't fucking show me shit. You didn't show me fucking shit. A 30-second clip where no, I said where you said, and then she clarified. Don't fucking put words in my mouth. I said it's the same thing where she says the passive aggressive things that feels like threats. That feel like
jump
threats.
on down.
Go ahead. You're like, I'm out of
Thank
here.
you for letting me clarify.
I
Yeah.
just took
No
the
problem.
biggest breath I think I've ever taken.
Have a good night.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
night,
Thanks.
Jessica. Oh,
And we are
God.
not trying to take you down, Granny.
We're not. Oh, God, Lindsay, and to the moon, please.
Let's do this, Moon. Get your pansy ass up here. Come
Oh,
on.
God. Oh,
I'm
Come on,
God.
not ready
Moon.
for this shit. Let's do it.
She won't take the link.
But let's not
Do it.
be mean.
Yeah,
Hey,
please.
you two need to mute when she comes up here, please, and respectfully, please and thank you. Come on to
Who's
the
you
moon.
two?
Come on to the moon. I know
Heather,
you had to
check
get here.
private chat.
I know you
Thanks.
drove here with the Capri Sun
I
in your
got you.
lap, but come on. I'm
Oh,
ready.
she's here.
Oh, there's
No.
Sloppy
All right, I
Seconds.
want to
How are
point
you?
something
Screaming
out.
everybody
Wait,
mute.
hold on. I want to point
Hold
something
on,
out.
hold on.
There's
No.
5 people up here besides
And
me.
they're muted. They're muted. They're not going to talk, so go ahead. You go first.
Shut it down, Holly, because remember you always talk about this with Natasha.
Nobody else is talking but
Put me
you
and
to the moon.
Lindsay up
Go.
here.
Go.
Do you
Put
want me
me
to?
and
I'll get
Lindsay up
down.
here.
I'll
Drop
get down.
everybody else.
Yeah,
I'll
well,
get
you have
down.
to
Bye.
drop down so
Go ahead.
yeah. There you go.
Jeannie, go
Hey,
ahead.
Thank you. Go ahead.
But you don't have to be so
Okay.
demanding about it, Amber. You could be just
You know
a little bit
what?
more polite.
Holly, you know what, Holly?
shit.
I just jumped up here and your friend was screaming at the top of your lungs. Did you just tell me to eat shit?
Yeah, you've been a
I
complete
hope
bitch.
so.
You
I
are
really hope
so disgusting and vile. And let
I'm
me tell you
disgusting.
another thing.
I'm
I
disgusting
would
and vile.
suggest,
But had
I
you
would
Okay,
somebody?
suggest
I'm
you
disgusting
don't
and
ever
vile.
speak
Look at who
on
you
me and
support and you
Foz's
white knight
relationship,
for.
whether there
A what?
was one or was not one. I
What? I
suggest you
don't
never
what?
speak.
I suggest you never,
never
bitch. I'll
speak.
talk about you all day, fucking every day. Shut up. Nobody's
You should
scared of
probably
you. Nobody
listen.
gives a
What are you
fuck
You
about
should
you.
talking about?
probably listen instead of run your mouth all the
I
time.
don't know. Maybe you should listen. Maybe you should open up your fucking eyes. Maybe you should look at the person you
Well,
support
I
that
did.
shows
You're
women's
bullshit, Lindsay.
nudes.
And a
That
lot of
shows
people are
women's
opening their eyes
nudes.
to your
That shows
bullshit.
women's nudes. I don't give a fuck about people. See, I don't need to have a posse.
Yes,
Everybody's off panel. I don't need a posse up here.
you do, baby
You want me
girl.
to drop
No,
off
I don't,
too?
baby girl. No, I fucking don't. Sloppy seconds. TT sloppy seconds. No, I fucking
Okay,
don't.
Lindsay, stop. Stop.
That's my new
That
name
was
for
really
her. It's gonna stick. I'm good at giving nicknames, so I'm just saying.
You're gross. Why are you?
You're gross.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
You're gross.
You
I'm not-
cannot, you of all people, cannot call other people gross when you support Lana. Sorry, you can't. Lana is disgusting. She's a predator. If she was a man, she'd have her ass kicked repeatedly by somebody's bigger brother.
You know who else is a
She's
sexual
fucking
predator?
gross.
You know what else is? Who else is a convicted sexual predator? Jax. Remember? Don't give me
Okay,
that bullshit.
I didn't say she was a sexual predator.
I don't give
I
a
said
fuck.
she was a predator.
Who's
No,
predators?
Foz. No, Foz. I won't shut up. No, I won't. Not this time.
Yeah,
I won't.
you better shut
She
the fuck
bounces.
up.
No, I won't have to shut the fuck up. You don't scare me. You don't fucking scare me.
You
at
know
all.
nothing, Lindsay. You
Oh,
run your fucking
Okay, am I
mouth
Jon
and you know
Snow?
nothing.
You know nothing,
Just like
Jon
you guys
Snow.
knew shit
You know
about dick
nothing.
when shift happens, and look at you guys
Okay.
eating everybody alive
Excuse
over
me, I don't
fucking
have.
Jessica.
You're
You guys are all sucking Jessica's ass because she can get you a notch fucking higher.
What?
You're disgusting. You're a
What?
pig.
We're
I
pigs.
can't
Okay.
even with this.
You're turning on
Diana.
Lala now over fucking Granny's watching.
No, I'm
Nobody's
not
turning-
turning
but-
on
oh.
Lala
Yeah, you
over
are.
Granny.
No, we're
I
not.
just seen it
No, I'm
happen.
not.
I just seen it happen. I just seen it happen. Oh,
Well, your head is so far up Lana's ass. I'm surprised you
Holly,
see
you just
shit.
admitted. You just admitted, honey. You just admitted.
No, I
that
said
she
her words.
aggressively
Her words.
threatened me.
Hold on, Lindsay.
Period.
Amber, hold on. Her
Alright, I'll
words, I said, when she was like, you better watch your back, were similar to what she said to you.
That wasn't the first time she ever said it to me either.
But you only showed it to me once when you sat there and
Jesus
told that
Christ,
whole
I
fucking...
recording
and
everybody
while I
shit
was
like
on
your
a
girl
live...
Lindsay.
Shut up. While I was on...
Don't tell me to
While I
shut
was
up.
on live, you sent me a clip while I was on live. And then you went and told people. I came to Holly and Lindsay. I told them, you and that Cali person lied your fucking asses off. You never came to me with shit until I was in the middle of it live.
Day before.
I was in the middle. No, you did not. Want me to
The
show
day
it?
before that I said that in the chat. Do you
No,
want to
you did
get
not.
owned right now, Holly? Don't come at me with bullshit because I fucking know what I'm talking about. I said that the next day in chat. I said, sorry, Callie, for whatever they put you through because I know exactly how it feels. I sent you guys solid fucking proof. The bitch Sif said it in her fucking title that she gave VIPs, subs, and members, closest subs and members, full names. For what?
Hey, wait,
On
wait.
December
Somebody's backstage.
20th,
Wait.
on
Somebody's
hold on.
backstage. Wait.
Nobody's backstage.
It's to the moon's whiteboard. All right, I'll mute again. Go ahead. I just want to be able to say something since I'm up.
Amber.
Go
You
ahead.
got a
Hold on.
smart ass
Amber.
mouth. You say a lot.
Amber. Just listen for a fucking second. On December
I'm not
20th,
gonna listen to her trash.
on December 20th, I sent you something about a code word for coming up on panel, and you used it for something else. Then on December 21st, you sent me, you're getting proof together. This is Lala threatening me last night.
Yeah,
And I
right
said,
in front of
I
Lindsay's
can't
face.
watch right now. I'm on panel. I wasn't in that live.
That was the same night that
No, it
you were
wasn't.
sitting
It's two
there for a
different days.
fucking hour. Bullshit, Holly. You guys were sitting there for a
Listen to
fucking
me.
hour talking shit to me.
Yeah, listen to me.
Yeah.
Listen to me. Just shut up for a second. You sent me on the 21st a screenshot in the middle of my fucking live. Is
Where
that
you
not
were
correct?
the live that you were
Can I
talking shit
finish
to
my
me.
fucking sentence? My thought. Did you not, while I was in the middle of a live, you sent me something. I said, I cannot watch right now. I'm on panel. And then
Holly,
you
do you
kept
remember?
sending me. Can you let me finish?
I kept sending you.
Then you kept sending me. You sent me
kept
something else. You sent me something else. And then I, the next day, said, when did you ever try to come to me before the middle of my live last night? And you said I didn't. But you told everybody in Lana's chat,
No,
sorry for
I
what Holly and
did
Lindsay
not.
did to you. They did the same to me. Oh
Holly,
my
show
God.
me receipts. You got me fucked up, dude.
I'm having
You want me to show
flashbacks.
this?
Gaslight
You want me to show this? You
Yeah,
want me to show
yeah.
this?
Pull
Okay.
the shit out because it was the next day, and I never said I went to you before anything. I went to you
You did?
before I said that because it was the night
Sorry
before. Holly,
For what Holly
it
and
was the
Lindsay
night
did to you,
before.
they did the same to me.
What?
Sorry for
Yeah, that's what you said.
Sorry for what Holly and Lindsay did to you. They did the same to me. First of all, Callie never came to me about shit. Sorry for what Holly and Lindsay did to you. They did this to me. You came to me in the middle of me on panel and sent me a screen recording of something saying Lala was threatening to you. I was on the middle of a fucking panel.
And you looked at it
Okay?
on that panel, addressed it then.
No, I didn't.
Later on.
No, I
yes,
didn't.
I'm
Later
90%
on.
Hey, listen.
Maybe later on, but you never came to me before. Callie, but you never came to me before. You came to me in the middle of a fucking panel.
Stop trying to
You
spin
never
something.
tried to come to me.
Stop trying
We've
to
had
spin it.
conversations
I came to you
before.
one time beforehand. When I made that comment to Callie, it was after I came to you and you had looked at it. So don't give me the shit, Holly.
But
Yes,
you said
I did
you
come
did
to you
the same
previously.
to you.
What do you want
I
me to
said there
come
was
to you
no
50 fucking
context.
times? I
But
showed you what happened.
you gave me no
It only
context.
took 30
No context.
seconds.
You gave me
It
doesn't.
If
It
you
doesn't.
wanted context and you really cared about anything that being true and fair, you would have gone and watched some of that live where Lala repeatedly threatened me. And I finally
I
said,
didn't watch
"Bitch,
any of that
if
live.
you say," I know
I
you
didn't.
didn't, but you sure did take fucking sides up real quick when I tried to tell you
No,
guys, listen, this is what's
because when
going
I got
on.
screenshots of the whole entire thing, she said she clarified herself. But I did say that that would sound threatening to me. It would, but that's not her threatening you. She clarified after what she meant. People fucking speak all the fucking time.
She
All the
thinks I
time, and they
threatened her
clarify
too and
themselves.
compared me. Wait, she thinks I threatened her too and compared me to Mandy. Can I speak now, Moon? Can I say
Yeah,
anything since, I'm up here for a reason?
To contribute.
Yeah.
Besides calling an
Oh
ad
my
hoc
God. Never mind, Holly. It's fine. Just go ahead.
Okay.
Obviously.
I'm not going along with this bullshit.
You're bullshit too, though. You
That's fine.
You went on to Lindsay's panel or Lindsay's fucking comments and started.
No, this is what she did.
Comparing her to Mandy.
What she did was Lana. Oh my God! Shut the fuck up.
Y'all are fucking.
Because you won't shut up. Shut up.
Because you have no story to tell. Because
then why are you so scared of me telling it?
Shut
why
up.
are you so
Let her
scared of
fucking
me
talk.
telling it then?
Shut the fuck up. Seriously.
Shut the fuck up.
Just let her fucking talk.
Okay. So Lana kept tagging me, and she tagged me in something, right? Had nothing to do with the thing that Lana was talking about. In my comment back, it had nothing to do with Moon. Nothing. Then Moon comes over there and leaves a comment comparing me to Mandy. And she keeps on, just like how she hopped around from MJ's panel that one night and then came over here that night. And I repeatedly said, oh my God, shut up.
Let her talk.
Is something wrong with you?
She's obviously scared of what I got to say.
Yeah. I did not kick her off, guys. I did not kick her off.
She can't handle it. She cannot handle it. Repeatedly that night, Holly, and we started off in MJ's chat, then came over here, and I said, I don't want to get in the middle of this. It's not my fight. She kept on and kept on and kept on and kept on. Kept on. So then I said, okay, because she came on at the end of your live, which it was what, 3:34 in the morning, something like that, and you'd been on for what, 7 hours, something like that. And I was like, okay, then I'll do a live tomorrow. Fuck it. We'll just carry this over into there. I want to address this now. I keep getting told and keep getting provoked to address it. I'll put my 2 cents worth in. I'll get in the fucking middle of it. And then I'm threatening her. I threatened her with my live. I said, pack a lunch. There's a big fucking threat. Well, I mean, unless, and I said, yeah, I'll bring the punch, as a joke to go with it. But yeah, I got accused of threatening then. And then that whole thing with Mandy. Then I get it. Oh, well, Mandy used to make threats. Like, it's kind of insinuating like poor Mandy. Like Mandy's a victim. And maybe there's more to Mandy. And I sound a lot. Mandy used to say stuff like this. Just throwing her fucking 2 cents worth in that had nothing to do with her. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Before that night when all that shit went down, she had never come privately to me. Neither had Callie. Neither one of them had. I'm so fucking sick of the bullshit. So fucking sick of it. And if you want, Moon, jump back up here. But you have to at least give me time to say my piece. Don't be talking over everybody. That's some pink shit. I'm good, Holly.
Okay. It is some pink
I'm good.
Yeah. No, it's not lies. Okay. Yeah, but we need, guys, To the Moon has been ridiculous last weeks. She says that she sent me a screenshot or a screen grab of Lala's live where Lala says, let me play it for you guys. I'll play it so you can hear what she sent me. Now, mind you, I was in the middle of a live when she sent this to me. And she sent it at 10:15 p.m. No, you're not coming up yet. Melissa Jade, you can come up. If Melissa Jade wanted to come up. I don't know if it was Melissa Jade that wanted to come up. You're not coming up quite yet. And at almost 10:30, I responded, I can't watch right now on panel. And then an hour later, she sent me a screenshot of Shift Happens saying government names of Lana Chatter sent to Alquipa VIPs. Do I feel better or bitter? Which I don't agree with Shift doing. But this is what she sent me. Hold on just a second. Let me. Hold on. So it's threatening to expose shit. It's not threatening to go real life on you. It's threatening to expose shit. Am I right? Am I still here?
Yeah, you're still. I was just. I was.
Oh no, I just heard some background noise that I was thinking that was sounded weird, but that's just me. So that was her saying, if you guys don't shut up, shut the fuck up. She's gonna. I'm not dragging anybody into anything.
Wait, let me answer. No, Holly.
Okay.
The problem I have, and I just made a comment saying she drags Foz into shit. Foz came in here earlier telling me to shut up. I said, no, I will not. No, I will not. Okay? Because the last time this shit went down, she did try to drag Foz into it. I believe we were in Lala's chat, and Lala can come up and clarify. We were in a chat, and she said, Foz, when she was going back and forth with Lala, trying to get him to back her up, she's been trying to drag him into this shit. I don't want to drag Foz into this. I don't want to. But I believe, Moon, aren't you the one that said something about, yeah, well, he doesn't, when you messaged me, when you finally admitted maybe you should have come to me to begin with, and you're like, well, maybe you shouldn't say anything about me public or whatever. Well, no, I'm going to when you come at me. I love Foz very much, but I'm also going to defend myself. And I'm also going to speak out. So you came up in here trying to start shit. Well, you succeeded.
Yeah. And so that evening, when I started my live, about 8.5 minutes into my live, I did talk about To the Moon and her claiming that Melissa was abusive for potentially leading Lana on because Lana is a lesbian.
Wait, who's deleting my comments? Good
Nobody. I think maybe the good Ann thinks you're in chat, that somebody's talking to you in chat.
I just want to know, is my comments disappearing?
Are you making comments?
Did I say your name, Moon? Before you came up in here, did I say anything about you?
Did I say anything about her before?
I don't think you did, but then again, I left for a little bit, but
I said your name. I said your name once.
Many comments are disappearing, is what Granny just said.
Many comments are disappearing. Whose comments are disappearing? Oh, I bet you it's Lala.
Or Foz.
Foz, are you fucking deleting comments?
Yep. He's deleting them. He's deleting my comments. And abusing her range. Well, this is Holly's channel, Foz. Are you kidding me right now?
Foz, if you're doing it out of emotion, stop.
Well, she just called me a psycho, so here, I got it. Why don't I just kick her out? How about that, Foz?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Well, I'm not going to because it's your channel. I'm going to respect it. But I think that was a real bitch move. I sure do.
I do too, Foz. That wasn't... Sorry, Lala.
See what I mean? Do you see this comment she just made? Do you see what she's doing? I'm not sticking around for round 2 of this shit. I'm just not. Last time, nobody listened to me.
I'm listening.
I'll just jump down. It's cool. No, I'm saying the last time there was a manipulative bitch involved, Nobody listened to me. I'm gonna respectfully be quiet. I'm just gonna jump down. But yeah, Foz, that was fucked up. But you know,
If it
if
was
you want a
anybody
wedge
else,
to be driven there,
hold
let
on.
them drive a wedge.
Foz said if it was anybody else, they would have been deleted.
Did you? Okay. It was
But
because I was attacking her. Okay. I'm
Amber,
gonna jump down. I'm gonna jump down.
no, please stop. Stop, please. Don't. Ugh. Foz. My other girls can come back. But I will finish my conversation with Amber. So she was in our chat. She was in our chat that night. And we were going hard for her because she was saying that like, oh, we could support Shift Happens and but they're doing this, and this. And we were saying, well, you can support Lana, but like blah, 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 all this stuff. She had called MJ abusive, or questioned whether MJ was abusive. It was rude. It was bad. Okay. And then, so while I was on panel, she sent me the screenshot or the screen grab that I played for you guys. It's not threatening. It's saying like, if you don't stop fucking coming for me, I'll come for you. I don't want to expose your shit. But I don't think Lala meant expose your shit like expose your real personal information, but like more like private messages or something. And the next day, I sent her a screenshot of her being in Lana's chat saying, Callie, 100% sorry for what Holly and Lindsay did to you. They did the same to me. Except for you came to me the night before during my fucking live. I can't fucking have a conversation with you privately during my fucking live. And it was after you'd already come in and been like a bitch about fucking Shift and Lala. And then I said, when did you ever try to come to me before the middle of my live last night? And you said you didn't. And I'm sorry. And I said, but I somehow am expected to not address your bullshit and take it private when you came in blasting shit. She said, I'm sorry, me being victimized is not bullshit. Okay, no drama llama. I've never seen that. Show me that shit. If I haven't seen something, how can I be responsible for it? Yeah, I'd already fucking, you know what? You went in and attacked Melissa Jade. So fuck yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, I fucking did. And you were victimizing fucking Melissa. You were continuing to traumatize her by victim shaming her, victim blaming her. So fuck you. Anyway. But yeah, I am. I victimized you. You came into my chat. First, you went into Melissa Jade's chat. But how did I victimize you? Or was that you're talking to Lindsay? Because you went into Melissa Jade's chat. We're sticking up for our friend. You came in sticking up for your friend. It's not okay for To the Moon to call names. It's not okay for anybody to call names. You're right, Enchanted. But that wasn't threatening, Granny. What I played wasn't threatening, and she never showed me anything else. And no drama llama, I would love to see that. Please. If you can show me that Lala was threatening to bring her real life to YouTube, absolutely, I will not support her. I mean, at this point, I just saw some shit where I'm not okay, and I don't know if I can share it or not, but I'm not okay with it at all with stuff I've seen Lala do. But that's the thing is if people come to you and they just tell you what they've done and they don't show you any proof of it, it's like, okay, you know? Lala just said I did not following completely on chat because I was looking at. I watched everything. Give me just a second. Did she say I didn't hear guys? Did she say she would do what the fuck she wants about mic dropping mom? I mean, Lala, are you fucking threatened to go real life on people? Is she threatening to go real life on people? Karma. I do not know. I do not know how many. Give me just a second, guys. Okay. How far will I have to scroll back up? Because it's... Thank you, Boston.
Hey,
Hi.
you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. That was pretty heated.
Yeah, it was.
Um,
I also feel like it was like
on all sides. On all
derailment.
sides. Yeah, it was a derailment. It was very heated on all sides. I don't think Lindsay, you can be mad at me if you want. I love you to death. I know you're going through a fucking ton right now, but don't be mad at Foz for deleting those comments, because those were the comments that were deleted were definitely ones that would be deleted if you weren't a mod, in my opinion.
You don't think that Foz would have deleted them if he wasn't a mod? Or if he was... Now what? Sorry, somebody sent me a message.
If the comments Lindsay had made were somebody else, like just like a sub in the chat making those comments, Foz would have deleted them, and so would I.
Okay.
They
All
were.
right.
She called her a twat, and but
okay, yeah.
There was also comments that Moon was making that were being deleted too, that I thought were also. I thought what was deleted was appropriately deleted. I'll say that on both sides. And I hate that this fight is even happening.
But then you just said, I'll do whatever the fuck I want, Lala. I took your wrench, Lala. I'm sorry, I can't have this like with my mods. I'm about to take some other wrenches if they don't start behaving. So, but Lala, I can't support what I just saw in a screenshot I just saw, and I'll send it to you if I'm allowed, but I can't support it. I mean, you have 100% told everybody you're a troll. And stop, Father Snuffles. It isn't that bad, but I ask people not. Okay, the DeLorean. I understand. Um,
No, I love the word twat personally, but I
I
mean,
do
when
too.
you're
But I call people a
when you're
cunt,
fighting with someone in chat
and
and
I told her to eat
calling
shit.
them names, well, yeah, you guys got really heated, really heated, which I get. I mean,
Yeah.
I think emotions overall are just super, super high
Oh,
right
fuck
now.
yeah, this week has been a fucking shit stain.
Exactly.
Natasha turd stain.
And for an old argument to come back up when emotions were already heated, I think was just a bad mixture. Combustion happened for sure.
Okay, so Lala, I'm gonna send you a screenshot, and you can try to uh, try to explain it away if you want. But this is not not cool. That's not cool. So anyways, so where did Jeannie go?
we all jumped
No,
out and
it's not that Granny's watching. I can't really I already kind of have felt a little bit bad about things that happen, in the chats and stuff. I wouldn't have To the Moon if she was my friend anymore as a mod. She was a mod for a while, and we took her wrench because she was uncomfortable because of Lana. It's fine. I wouldn't have Shift as a mod because of the way that she conducts herself in chat sometimes. I need my mods to be like try to be fair. I know that Lindsay and Foz are not feeling fair right now, but it's heated.
mm-hmm.
It's heated. Wait, what? What? So, Foz, I don't want you deleting anything that has to do with To the Moon. I want my other mods to deal with it. Do you understand? Please. Like I don't want I don't want Lindsay or Foz to deal with anything that has to do with To the Moon, towards To the Moon, or from To the Moon. Mr. Foz, I don't want you to deal with it. If my other mods know what would be wanted from me.
I was
Okay.
deleting comments people were saying about To the Moon. I would have deleted Lindsay's if I had known you can delete other mods' comments. I'm trying to be as fair as possible.
So wait, he deleted the DeLorean because she said it wasn't fair? Stop, Foz. Oh my god, Foz. Fucking stop. Right now, fucking stop. You're abusing fucking shit right now. Stop it. Oh man, you gave up an alt, Lindsay. I knew that was you.
Me too.
Yeah, let Karma handle it. And that's me, and you're being fucking petty. Both of you are being fucking petty. Like, we look fucking ridiculous right now. No, this is sad. It is fucking sad.
Please don't fight, guys.
Foz is more than a mod, though. He's a part channel owner, and he's abusing it. And we look fucking like fools. No, Foz, stop. You're not going to fucking threaten me either. To the Moon came in here. To the Moon doesn't have to fucking come in here and start to stir shit either. Oh, yeah, I know, Nicole. I know, Nicole. Well, you know, To the Moon did not have to come in here. It is what they want.
And she came in here and she did say a passive aggressive comment, but I do have to say the way she said it was rude, but you did acknowledge that Lala does passive aggressively kind of threaten people, just like she did to Granny. You acknowledged that, and I think that was important.
Hold on. Foz, stop fucking talking to me like that. Stop it. You're not going to fucking talk to me like that. You're being incredibly disrespectful right now to me. To the Moon came in here. She does not have to come in here. She knows she's not fucking liked here. So why does she come in here? And Lindsay, please, you stop too, you guys. I hate it too.
I think To the Moon just wanted it to be acknowledged, and it was, but just acknowledged that she felt that she got a passive aggressive threat, just like Lala did to Granny.
Yeah.
And so she said something about it, and Lindsay got
Mr.
mad.
Foz, he's right, but he doesn't have to speak to me like that. He doesn't have to talk to me like that. We are friends. He's got me on fucking Facebook. He's got me on text. Granny. Shift comes back right now.
Yeah, emotions are fucking high. Lindsay, please, why don't you guys all talk this out later? You and Foz, okay?
Yeah.
Please calm down. You guys fucking love each other. Foz, personally, Holly, I did not see Foz do anything wrong. The comments that I saw that were being deleted should have been deleted.
Right, but they're being fucking childish.
I can't see now who's doing what. I can't see if messages are being deleted or not, but this is making me really sad.
Yeah, it is making me sad too. You guys stop. I'll fucking time you both out. I can't time out fucking Foz though.
Lindsay, come on.
Yeah, he timed me out. You guys are being childish right now. Now it's fucking just childish. Now it is just you two being fucking childish. So let's just fucking stop. Let's just fucking stop. And I bet To the Moon is real fucking happy about the divide that she's putting in here. Quite honestly, I do. I'm not wrenching any more people, because if I wrench people, then Father Snuffles is gonna make me feel bad about not wrenching him, and then it will be bad.
When were you talking about?
When was I talking about To the Moon? You were in chat already when I said your fucking name.
Oh, Jesus. Well, this wasn't even none of this is anything that you even wanted to talk about tonight. This just went to
No, I know. I feel
shit.
I also feel like almost like I got derailed on my last live too from what I really wanted to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still gonna fucking talk about it. So let's get back to TT. Holy shit. So did I talk about To the Moon being on TT's panel? Yes, if the chat stops attacking To the Moon, it would help. Everybody, stop. To the Moon, could you leave? Could you just leave?
Well, and yeah, anyone attacking her, Snuffles, I'm side-eyeing you.
Yes.
And whoever this
Snuffles,
Charlie
stop.
person is, please stop attacking To the Moon. Said your name maybe 3 times. I'm not.
You don't have to encourage his relationship with me. He's been my best friend for 2 years. So like I don't need your encouragement.
Oh, I said To the Moon. I said your name, and I'm sorry if that's what is upsetting you. I said your name earlier because we were talking about TT, and I said that TT was love bombing you when you were up on panel. with her. But
Is
I wasn't.
that Snuffles? Stop.
And I'm sorry if that's what upset you.
No, I want to
really
move
wasn't.
on. I want the chat to stop talking about you. I want you to leave so that the chat will stop talking about you. Granny. Sing, you find out how your friends are. Sing it for me, Boston.
Find out who your friends are. No, but seriously, this is making me sad. You guys are all great friends. You love each other. Please stop fighting. Snuffles, knock it the fuck off.
Yeah.
Please.
Please stop, Father Snuffles. Okay, Heather. Okay. Heather, come up and sing it for us. But what,
I
what was it?
failed?
What
You
were
don't
we
like my
talking about?
singing?
What was it? Drama Llama, what was it in context? Were we talking shit about her? Did we mention her being on TT's panel?
To the moon, I never heard Holly say anything about you. Boston, I said your name once, and all I said was that TT, because we were talking about TT love bombing people, and I said that I thought TT was love bombing you when you were on her panel last night. And I apologize. I will not, if that's what you're referring to, I promise I will not bring up your name again. But I did not hear Holly say your name.
Glitter Fighter said someone on panel could say my name, and if I'm not in chat, I would never know.
Find out who your friends are. Someone's gonna come running for you. Put a little gas in your car.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. You're actually a really good singer, so I don't know what that shit was.
I don't boot people. Brittany, this might be one of the reasons you wouldn't be allowed to be my mod. I do not boot people. It's got to do a lot for me to boot.
Well, I'm sorry if
To the
it
moon,
was.
how is your name brought up? If you're fucking part of these YouTube streets, your fucking name is getting brought up. Sorry.
I brought up her name. I said it.
I said it. So this is all, but I wasn't like talking about her badly or anything.
No, I just said that I said that To the Moon and TT were having like a moment because they both felt like some type of way with Foz stuff. That is the only thing that I've said. So maybe you confused me with Holly saying something, but
yeah, it's our fault. And then I think I said after that I thought TT was love bombing you, but it was nothing like disparaging or
thank you, Larry.
No
drama llama. This is a drama channel.
Good night, Jess.
Did we say hi?
Hi, Nicole.
Hi, guys. Good night, Jess.
Hi,
good night, Jess. Have we ever said ever that it's not a drama channel? And the shift person started crap, left, came back, and let her talk more crap and dip. Okay.
She's not even up here, dude. Sofa's not even up here.
No, shift.
No, she said so fucking
Who
hateful.
Did? Where?
Fucking Moon.
Okay, I'm getting real fucking tired of Moon. I said, like, this is not... Yeah, shift definitely started. Ooh, that's interesting, Granny.
I guess so, Lindsay, maybe this is my fault, but I didn't say anything
she was on
bad
TT's
about her.
Panel. She's part of the YT
We were talking about TT's panel, and all I said was...
No, I said that. I wasn't saying you were kindred.
Hey.
I was just... Hold on.
Oh, God.
Hold on, Snuffles.
Do not
hold
start.
on a second. Dude, wait. I was saying that they were having, like... Well, yes, I did say kindred. Maybe that is what I said. Kindred.
Hold on just a second, guys. Foz! Stop fucking dealing with anything that has to do with To the Moon. Stop it. You are being incredibly disrespectful to me now.
But yes, I believe I did say kindred spirits because they were both feeling like they
Yeah,
had been
I hear
snuck.
you.
I don't know, but like that's all I said. It wasn't anything negative about you. Jeez.
I think from here on out, everyone should agree. We do not, even if we're talking about a panel, like we were just talking about TT's panel. So if we just do not bring up her name.
Ooh, TT?
No, to the moon. She does not want to
Okay,
be talked
fine.
about.
We
I
won't
think
ever.
we should respect that.
Can I talk about To the Moon since she's talking shit about me?
Oh God, Snuffles.
To the Moon, you don't fucking know me. Just bounce. Shut up. Stop talking about me.
Okay, I blocked To the Moon from my channel because she clearly is here just to fucking stir shit because that's why she's here.
I
Thank you,
just came
Nace.
up here because Foz put me in timeout, so I just came up here because,
Okay.
you know,
Yeah. Okay, you were
Stop.
supposed to sing the
you
Don't touch
can't
no-no
get rid of
song.
me.
This
We got
is
you
my
paid
no-no
$5.
square.
Hey, we just got paid $5 to sing the no-no song.
Stop. Don't touch me there. This is
That
my
is my
no-no
no-no
square.
square.
What?
Can we all do that?
Is this like a song everyone knows that I've never heard of?
Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently.
Yeah.
What? What's a no-no square?
What do you think?
What do you
Where do
think
you
it is?
think your no-no square is?
Well, it's not a square.
Well, it's a box.
That was good. Oh, that was good. Sing it.
I don't see positive. Hold on. That's the second time someone said we need to delete positives comments, and I don't see positive commenting.
Where's positive? I don't see it either. Are they getting deleted and then?
Maybe it's a joke like delete positive comments, and we're like, we see none.
The
'cause there's no
obsolete.
We
positive
see no
comments.
positive comments.
Why did you say damn it, Boston? The
I'm going back in comments. If I get timed out again, I'm coming back up here. So
Okay,
whoever
well,
times
you're
me
gonna
out,
get
it's on
timed out.
you.
Snuffles, you are going to get timed out by regardless of if it's Foz. You will get timed out if you're talking shit about anybody, including To the Moon. Okay?
Yeah,
Just say hi.
Who made a
Just don't.
Who
Oh,
the fuck
somebody made a
trans?
the positive vibes only, maybe?
There was a transphobic comment.
Y'all,
I don't see positive vibes.
I don't see it
know what
either.
they're talking
I bet
about.
they have us blocked. Maybe.
But on StreamYard, I should be
No,
able to still see it.
Yeah.
They can't block me on StreamYard.
Positive isn't a mod. Positive. Oh, blocked you. I get it.
Yeah, they can't block any. You can see on StreamYard anybody. When you're on StreamYard, you can see all comments. Nobody, even if they have you blocked.
All right. Well, a lot of
a lot of people are saying
she's blocking us, the mods.
But I can't see them from up here.
And she should be able to see them.
And I can't see him, and I'm not a mod.
Maybe it was said a while ago, and we can't see it.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Well, that's fucked up. Holly will.
Yeah, I'm gonna block it.
I will
Hold
go
on.
in and find that comment and block it later.
We're going back to 10:35. No, I'm going back. I'll get it.
The DeLorean said she deleted it. Okay, before we move on, I just want to say.
Did you block the person too? The DeLorean?
So before we move on, I just want to say that I love you, Holly. I love you, Lindsay. I love you, Foz. To the Moon. I don't have a problem with you personally. And I did see all of you, specifically Holly and Lindsay and To the Moon, say some fucked up shit to each other. So I hope emotions can calm down on all sides and everyone can just agree to ignore each other or block each other and just move on from this, because there's obviously not going to be a resolution.
Okay, I don't know if this is really. I don't think this is really. I need a private chat confirmation.
Okay.
If this is really Jeannie.
Oh, I'm sure it's her, because she said earlier she wanted to come up and sing. because I know
But I'm not.
how beautiful her singing voice
Okay.
is. Dr.
But
Phil
the
Boston, that's
name,
me.
the name change.
Dr. Phil
Like it.
Boston.
Okay. Yeah, I know Melissa Jade. It was.
That's what To the Moon called me, so I thought I'd change it.
Okay. So everyone just shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Shut
Ooh,
the fuck
no, Sofa
up.
King Nasty should be Nace's name.
I
But
know.
I
I
wanna-
thought about that when I was doing it.
Sofa
And I
King
was like, that's what I'm
Nasty.
going to call her from now on. I'll be
Yeah.
like, hi, Sofa. Hi, Sofa.
When's your birthday?
January 30th.
So we
Ooh.
should all change our names to Sofa King something
Yeah,
on
on
that day.
January 30th, on that day,
Oh
we're
my
all going to
God.
be Sofa King something.
So many people would love to hear
Oh,
about
that's
that.
exciting. Can we have a birthday party for you
Yes.
where you just sing and do all of your tricks? I need to
But
see the
you will
eyelid
have
thing and the
to.
fisting.
You will. Oh my God.
When I called to say I love you,
You will have to organize it though.
my own party.
No,
Uh,
Boston's
I'll
gonna be
organize. I'm the
organize it.
party planner, remember?
Boston, was it good though?
God.
Like, could you like hear like the beats and like
When
the?
you sing to me, I feel things. It does things to me that I've never felt before.
Ooh, stop! Don't touch me there. That is my
Don't
no-no
don't
square.
touch my no square. Apparently,
Okay,
that's a
guys,
thing.
we are gonna have a communal birthday party for Glitter Fighter, Jeannie, and Amber Riot. Anybody else around then? Maybe we should just have like all January birthdays.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we should
It would be fun
At the
to
end
celebrate
of
have
the
a
month.
all
birthday
of our.
at the end of every month.
We'll
Have a
celebrate
birthday party for
all
whoever's.
the birthdays from that
Yeah.
month.
Okay, so I'm
Except
gonna start a
in
poll,
October, it's gonna just be about me and nobody else because
and in
it's gonna be my
July
birthday party.
it'll just
And
be
if no
about
one
me
comes,
and
I'll
nobody
cry.
else.
I'm gonna have to plan it,
Yeah,
Boston,
same.
because I know
Yeah.
how much you like it planned.
Holly and I are in the
Okay.
same wavelength.
All right, so let's move on. Nicole, did you just want to come up or did you have something you wanted to say specifically?
She's gonna squash the beef like
Nicole,
always.
do you have anything you want to say, or are you just here like
Yeah,
just not saying
just your
anything?
face.
I
or
mean, was there
what?
something? I mean, I don't mind if she's just up
I
here, but if
I just really want friends.
Me,
Oh, yeah.
me too.
I was so ready for you to be like, you guys, I just want you to get along. Come on. We all
I
got
just
this.
want my friends who
Yeah.
I know love each other to
Happy birthday,
get
hubby.
along.
I
Yeah, I
did
know.
just come up for a bit.
Guys, I have something to say.
Say it.
I would like somebody to touch my no square.
Yeah.
Yes.
Please.
You can do that, you know.
Touch
You're
me
allowed
there.
to touch that.
Can you change
That
what's the
is
lyrics
my
of the
yes,
song?
yes square.
Yes,
Please.
yes, touch me there. That is my
Please.
yes,
Grab
yes,
me
yes
by my
square.
no square.
Only
Swing
if
me
the
around the
price is right.
room. Whatever you gotta do.
I just think it's weird calling it a square.
It's Natasha.
Nicole told you
Add
it's a
to the poll.
box.
It's a
It's
box.
more
No,
like an
no, that's
oval.
not Natasha. That is a song.
Yeah, but
Natasha
she
did not
sings
make
it.
that up, but she did
But
not make
she
it up.
sings it. But she sings it.
Just me, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, happy birthday to all the January babies, and we will have a birthday party on the 31st. How about that?
Wait, Enchanted, are you serious? Did this just happen?
What?
Or am I way behind?
Dude, it's no fun touching your own.
Speak for
Jesus
yourself.
actually took Auntie's wheel, put her in a ditch with a flat tire, and she didn't take the hint about casinos. Well, I mean, this isn't the first time that Jesus has taken the wheel. But I also got a screenshot. I also got a screenshot. Is that screenshot I got from Mama Knows Best? Or it's from Natasha's. Natasha's sharing screen, I guess, about Mama Knows Best.
So, Sarah, who am I hopping around to?
She can hop around to whoever she fucking wants. But anyways, Coops Crosses said something that was pinned on Mono's Best channel, and they put it up there. Surviving the Stores partnered up with Natasha and TT2. I think it's great.
Ew.
Ew.
What?
They're having a heyday.
But
then.
anyways,
All
about
the fighting
TT.
going on over here.
About TT, you said?
Wait, somebody put that at the name of their live?
Find out who your friends are.
Someone's gonna drop everything right on back
All right.
there.
Are we getting back on TT?
Yeah, we're getting
Hit
back on
the
TT's panel.
gas.
It's
We're going
So
to
now,
TT's panel.
no, we're going back to what we were talking about that we got derailed from, which I always seem to get derailed, and that's because I never have a plan.
Right. That's why you
Right?
need to
When
enlist me as
when
your
people are
planner.
like, "What's the topic?" And I'm like, "I don't know."
I can literally write you a schedule with
Yeah,
time. You've seen
Melissa
it,
has a
Holly.
manager.
Oh, does
But
she?
yeah, but I don't
Mhm.
like doing that shit.
She
I just
needs
like to
one.
talk.
I
Well,
know.
For real.
New Year's Eve was
we're gonna
fun.
talk about TT's panel. We're gonna talk about the disgustingness that was on TT's panel,
Can we please
where I
talk
mean
about
JM
buttholes?
Pink, who they were on TT's panel, yes, buttholes. Um, but
Buttholes.
what I really want to talk about, so this is something that I've bit my lip on talking about for a while, bit my tongue, yeah, um,
You can
for
buy
a
your
long time, and that's Angela Faris. She's gonna get the attention she wants so bad. Yeah, and unfortunately, like, it's not like I want to. I know that I did fucking shitty shit and to Angela, not shady, but I said shitty shit to her. Um, one time in February of 2020, so that's almost 2 years ago now, right? We were in a group chat, and Mandy C was being not Mandy C we know now, but Mandy C we knew then, where she's just like she would just fly off the handle at people, and then she'd calm down. She was very easy to reason with, right? She wasn't like she is now. And she was going off on this guy in there who had said racist things to her. And apparently, um, she had I don't know what she was doing. And I said, well, if you want to target someone next, could it be Angela Faris? And it was not nice, right? That's not nice. I fully fucking admit to it. I fucking own to it. But if I'd known Mandy the way I know her now, I would have never fucking said it. And it was hell chat where everybody was being dickheads. Angela was fucking co-signing with Paula's husband in there. Angela was fucking had weaponized Mandy to come in after us about fucking Paula. It was a shit show. It was a fucking shit show. And do I regret saying it? Absolutely 100% because Mandy did go after her. And Mandy will tell you that she didn't do it because of me, or she said it back then. She didn't do it because of me. She was going to do it anyway because when she found out that Amber and Paula were weaponizing her, she fucking went off on them, right? She went after them. And she had a wellness check sent on Angela. And Mandy was the type back then that she would own everything she fucking did. She would admit to doing shit, right? We'd never heard her accused of doing something that she didn't admit to, right? So it was like, well, she's honest. So when this was brought up, people were saying Angela was swatted. And because she said swatted, Mandy said she didn't do it. And so we all fucking believed her. We all believed her that she didn't fucking do it, right? So Angela came back in and she said this was all my fault. It was all my fault. And I fucking said, well, she didn't do it. Nobody believed her. Nobody believed Angela. Nobody believed her. And I didn't know that it was true until like till July of that year. And I fucking apologized to Angela as soon as I found out it was fucking true. I fucking apologized. I apologized to her on a live. I apologized to her privately. I think I apologized to her in our group. And I have been apologizing ever since July of 2020. I have been apologizing for those things that I did. Those two comments, I made two comments that were very similar, right? Right back after back, right? Back. Well, Angela likes to take those two comments with no context, no ensuing fucking shit show of shit that's going on, right? Just the two comments cropped out, just my name and the comments, right? And she shows them to people as proof that I am this monster that she claims that I am. She doesn't show them anything else, nor does she show them everything she's fucking done to me. Everything she said, everything she's fucking intimated, I mean. She has never stopped in all this time I've known her behind the scenes spreading shit about me, lying about me. She won't ever see proof. And JM said, I have a rule in my group about her, right? It's called the AP rule. And it is a rule that was named after her. And it's fucking funny that I named it after her because it was true. She would come in, she would make accusations to people, and she would then either dip, you know what I mean? Like just bounce. So that like people were like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like tagging her, come back, and she'd bounce, right? Or she would refuse to back it up with any kind of proof. So I said, the AP rule is if you come in with accusations and you dip or you don't show proof, then you get muted. Big fucking deal. You get muted for fucking 24 hours. Big deal, right? Well, that was a fucking huge deal. Oh my God, it was such an awful thing that I did. But she was doing that to more than just me, but mostly to me. And I finally had to kick her out of my group because people in my group are like, why do you allow her to be in here? And I said, because she's not really breaking any of the rules that are bootable, rules that like are banned. And oh, bye, Heather. Everybody a drink. And um, she said, or they said, like, I started a poll and I said, should I keep her in here? I don't want to kick her out just because of my own personal dislike of her, right? And they overwhelmingly voted yes, kick her out. She's making us all uncomfortable. And so I kicked her out. That was their decision, right? I would do it the same for you guys if you were like, this person is making me wildly uncomfortable. Could you block them, right? I would do it. Even if they weren't making, even if it was like, even if it was just directed towards me, if it was just directed towards me, but you guys were saying it's making you uncomfortable, I would boot them. And so there's this long history with us, long history with us. And did I mention her on my lives all the time? Yes, I did. But was she in these other Facebook groups and with these other groups of people, like repeatedly talking shit about me and trying to smear my name and saying all these things about me? She says that I've hurt numerous people. But why won't any of them come forward? Why don't any of them say anything except for her? She's the only one. And when people say, you do kind of go hard at Angela, she's the only person, though. She's the only person. Is there a reason? Maybe there's a reason. She got up on a live that I did. I think it was our second live ever. Um, sorry, Gladys. I just looked over it and saw Gladys's comment. Are you guys all still there? Is everybody still there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
I'm here. I just
I know
wanted
you're all
to,
muted. I get it.
I
I
wanted
get
to
it.
let you,
Yeah. So, she came on a live that we did, and I could not hear her. So for a good part of it, I was talking over her because I couldn't hear her. She was talking, but I could not hear her. And it's our second fucking live. Finally, I figured it out. I went back. I fucking apologized the next day. Like I made a big long post about apologizing for talking over her. I didn't mean that, but on that, I I got really triggered by her. She triggers me. She reminds me of my ex. I told my group like she really triggers me. And I maybe even went on live and talked about it and apologized for like I was kind of mean to her, right? I should have never had her on panel because I know how bad she triggers me. But I thought maybe if we had this conversation, she would be, it would be cool. But she says, you just wait. Like, she'd always say, you just wait. I've got so much information on you. And like, you're going to be exposed. You're going to be exposed. And I've said repeatedly, just fucking expose me. Just fucking expose me then. Right? You've got all this shit on me. Fucking expose me. Now you fucking got YouTube. You can fucking got a platform, right? You got people fucking backing you. You got a platform. But anyway, so I did. I called her a snake. Well, I didn't call her a potato for 2 years, like JM likes to say. The potato was new. But I did call her a potato quite often. And I did say that she was a socially opportunistic predator. In one point in time, I said that she was an animal abuse apologist because she defended Ted Cruz when he left his dog home during that winter storm in Texas and he went to Mexico and he left his dog home, she had defended him, and so I said she was an animal abuse apologizer. Um, his dog home with no power. Let's not forget. Um, I don't have the date of the lives that we did, like the exact date of the last live that we did on the McCamey Manor channel, but I was doing lives here. I would mention her, but like usually it was in context of what the Mandy situation. Many times I've said Natasha owed her an apology that she didn't get until that one panel. I have, if a lie has ever been told about Angela and I know it's a lie, I will correct it. And she came to me October 16th. It was not a 2-day fucking battle. It was 7:07 a.m. is when she messaged me first. 8:33 p.m. was my last message to her, and it wasn't a constant back and forth. You know, it was like through the day. She said it was a 2-day battle. It was not even a half a day, or was a half a day, or whatever. Basically, where she told me I was worse than Mandy. What I did to her was worse than Mandy, and I put her in a dark place. But she wanted peace or whatever, right? And so I was going to give her an opportunity in private. She didn't have to be in front of anybody, right? She could just in private own to me the bullshit she's done to me. I mean, she did in this hell chat. She said that she would bet that my abuser, that my ex was in a protection program against me, that I was 100% the abuser or the aggressor. And wouldn't it be interesting to talk to him because she bets he has stories. And it took the people in that group chat telling her she was a piece of shit for saying that to me, for invalidating my abuse. And she said, well, she dismisses my abuse. She dismisses my abuse because I said she copies me verbatim, word for word. When I say something, she will copy what I say. She'll like use my same exact words to speak the same at me, right? And if that's not fucking gaslighting or fucking narcissism, I don't know what is. But I had told the story about how she reminds me of my abusive ex, right? And she, months and months later, said, I remind her of her abusive ex. And I said, see, told you she has copied me. My word for word, she copied me, right? And she said that was me invalidating and dismissing her abuse. And I told her, and it was like we went back and forth. I said, I'm not dismissing your abuse. I'm not engaging with you in conversation with about your abuse because I don't engage in conversation with you. I don't want to know anything about your personal life. I don't want to know anything about your private life, your marriages, your children, your jobs, nothing. I don't want to know any of that because I don't want to know you because I don't like you because you trigger me. And she said that that was invalidating her abuse. And I said, me telling you, you copy me word for word is not invalidating your abuse. However, I get what you're saying. And I apologize for the impact that I had saying that made you feel like I was invalidating. I believe you were abused. I said that. And her response was, after all these people said all this stuff to her, and I said that, I apologize for bringing up, she either said bringing up your ex or bringing up your abuse. So it wasn't a problem for me that she brought up my ex or my abuse. It was that she said that I was 100% the aggressor, that my ex was probably in a witness protection program. And I can prove all of this, and or a protection program, and that it would be interesting to talk to him and hear his stories. The person that almost killed me. You know, like I could show fucking proof of fucking the scars on my body where I cut myself because I was fucking so fucking traumatized by this man. I could show fucking I could show proof. I could show the nasty fucking text from him. I
I
could
love
show all
you.
this stuff. Thank you. And it wasn't about her bringing up my abuse, but that's what she said to me. I apologize for bringing up your abuse. Not for saying that you weren't abused, not for saying that you were 100% the aggressor, just she was sorry for bringing it up. And I said, and I said, I said, fuck you. I don't accept her apology because it's like fuck you. I mean, it was just too
Yeah.
much, and it took a bunch of people telling her she was a piece of shit. And then later, she took back her apology. She never meant it in the first place.
Do you want to talk to her?
No, I didn't really want to talk to her because she's just going to come up here and gaslight me. That's all she fucking does.
Yeah.
It's just gaslights. I want her to show proof of all the things she's fucking claiming behind the scenes about me. I can show proof about that. You said it would be interesting to talk to him. You said it would be interesting to talk to him. You want me to read exactly what you fucking said? I'll read exactly what you said, Angela. Boop, 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 boop. I'd venture to bet your ex is in some kind of protection program, seeing how obsessed and nutty you are. I believe you are the aggressor, 100%. It would be interesting to talk to him, the stories, I'm sure. And then she posted a meme, and Johnny is innocent. Johnny Depp is innocent. You know what that means, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. That's really fucked up.
Yeah, it's really fucked up. And so I'm not a chicken shit, Angela. Do you have proof? Do you have proof of the shit? Do you have proof of the shit that all the fucking lies? No, that's not all you've done to me. See, lame. Look at her
Well, and
invalidating
also to say that's
and
all
denying
I've
my
done to you.
abuse.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all. So look at her though. Look at her sitting there antagonizing me. Chicken shit. So let's play the message she sent to me this morning.
Mm.
The message I got this morning from her. And I could certainly unpublicize public. Okay, Angela, are you prepared to bring the proof of all the shit that you've said about me? And is there anybody that in fucking chat will back me up on what this bitch has been doing to me for 2 years? Anybody? Because people are fucking terrified because you share shit, because you betray fucking everybody. Because you betray every fucking buddy you know, Angela. Tell me, how many people are still your friends? How many groups have you fucking run through? People don't want to be fucking have all their personal shit put out there. I'm in group chats with you where you share personal shit from private chats repeatedly. Because that's what you do. So people don't want to fucking do it. Because people don't want to fucking say it. But you show me. Yeah, it would be others if great if others step up. No, I'm upset. Listen, look at this is what I'm talking about. Because you spoke up for myself. Because you won't prove anything you fucking say. You will not. She will get up here and gaslight me. She will get up here and gaslight the fuck out of me. Let me find it. But we'll play what she said to me. Oops. Sorry. I had my volume turned down. And then she's saying she's intentionally trying to trigger me, you guys. She knows.
Holly, read what Amber said.
Yeah.
Intentionally try to trigger Angela. It seems that that's what's happening right now. And it is. She knows this. So when she started calling me a narcissist, right? After I told her, it was before I told her, but I told her it was bothered me because my ex was a narcissist. Okay. And it was like true fucking
Mm-hmm. Everything
extreme
that,
abuse.
yeah.
Yes.
And mentally they take sorry. Continue.
Yes. And she said, I told her that bothered me, that she said that it was triggering me. She never once stopped. But in Hell Chat, people started calling her Angelo, not me, but Foz and Lindsay maybe, or Paula's husband or something. They were calling her Angelo, right? And I wasn't even in Hell Chat at the time. When I got added back to Hell Chat, I called her Angelo for like a couple days, and she told me how traumatizing that was to her because that was her ex-father-in-law's name. and I fucking stopped. I stopped. She never once stopped calling me a narcissist or an abuser. Never once.
Okay,
I don't know
and
if I can,
Angela,
Lindsay,
Angela,
because she will
you're
not. And first of all, stop fucking coming in here being aggressive. Did she just invalidate my fucking abuse again?
you just said she said you use this story for sympathy but will never admit your abuse. If she was trying to use this story for sympathy, first of all, I think she would have been screaming it from the rooftops for
No,
months.
she'll
I
never
mean,
admit. I will
I've known
never admit
Holly for
how I'm
months, and
abusive. How I'm abusive. I've admitted what I've done. Why don't you admit what you've done? Why don't you admit what you've done? Why don't
Angela,
you admit the lies?
I think
I'm
you're
gonna
the only person who I've ever seen call her a narcissist, and this is the second time I've seen you call her that. You're literally the only person.
I'm gonna
Everybody can say that Natasha's a narcissist. Everyone can see that shit. Don't you think if she was a narcissist, more people would say that to Holly, that they
don't you
see
think
that in
20
her?
plus years of therapy?
Jesus.
Don't you think 20 plus years of fucking therapy? She's also says therapy is for weak people. We've got that in fucking Hell Chat too.
Wow.
She's disgusting. But you know what I'm gonna do here? Anybody can go and look at the last conversation that I had with, I gotta turn this down, with Angela.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
The DeLorean, I don't think that Holly wants her up. Yeah, Allison, you're 100% right.
Oh shit, I don't think I have it on this channel. Let me see.
Holly's made it clear that she doesn't like Angela, and she's made, when Angela comes into chat, she's made comments about that, but she doesn't has not told this story and talked about her and dragged her and
Why'd they remove Allison's comment?
For a really long time. Someone removed Allison's comment?
Nobody removed Allison's comment.
Yeah?
Whoa,
she
whoa.
retracted it.
Oh. Are you sure it says retract, not delete it?
Sorry
No,
for
she
reading it
rewrote
out
it.
after she retracted it. Sorry,
Okay.
Allison.
Yeah, sorry.
She needed an edit. I feel you, girl. I was editing and editing and editing in your house for days. Okay, in the last community, she brought you up on every single live. Okay, and how long ago was that? I'm not saying it makes it right or wrong depending on how long ago it was.
Let's talk about this 7.5 hour live, right? The 7.5 hour live that she talks about that I allowed somebody to bash her on. That was Foz's fucking channel. First of all, 2020, Allison, Foz's fucking channel, right? I believe. I don't think it was on MMR, but it was Foz's channel. But Foz is not blamed for that. Foz is not blamed for this. Woman also doxed Foz, gave Foz his fucking full address, his fucking criminal record to somebody. I didn't vet any info, period. What did I not vet? What did I not vet?
The DeLorean, why'd you say Boston, please? In all caps.
Hold on. What did she say? I didn't vet any information about what? Vet any information about what? So what about when you came into Hell Chat and you told everybody that I went to one of your friends, I think it was Hell Chat or Purgatory or one of those, that you told everybody that I went to one of your friends and told them not to be friends with you. But it's, Glitter Fighter, I did bring her up, but that's because she was going. Bullshit, that is not true. That is not true. She never asked for his address. That is not true at all. You're such a fucking liar. No, it's not. We have the screenshots of that too. She didn't ask for. She's like, oh, I hear he lives. It was like joking around, and she says that too. Hell chat is a group chat that's just hell. So came in and said that I went to one of her close friends and tried to prove that, or tried to say, don't be friends with her. Like, don't be friends with her, right? She said this over and over, that I go to people and say, don't be friends with Angela. She says this over and over. She said it last night. And last night on TT's live, when she said she was there to make peace for herself, it's bullshit. She was not there to make peace for herself. She may have there to sort of do that, but she was there to bring me up. She saw smelled blood in the water, and she's deliberately went there so she could say that shit. Deliberately. There are people in this chat. I did not. And okay, so she's sitting here saying lies. Prove it, Angela, because all you would have to do is crop out any identifying information and show a screenshot that says, see how I did this in the background? Hold on a second. Can I make my background? Can I show my background without putting the people off of? Hold on. I just want to show you guys. Where'd you go? Don't go away, okay?
Come back.
You see that? See that I have up there?
Oh, no, you can't see it again.
Well, no, I know. But you saw it for a second. All identifying information of who said that is gone. All of it's gone. You don't know who said that. So, but two on panel, nobody else is talking about Granny. Nobody else is talking about Angela. Nobody else is talking. And I don't care if you don't think it's fair, because she's gone fucking person to person lying about me, Granny. Lying about me. Then why did you bring me up when I wasn't even part of it? Okay, let me get back to Holly. I don't care what Holly says.
How am I intervening?
Boston is intervening. Okay.
They want me to jump down. I didn't think I was intervening, but
okay, I don't think you're intervening, Queen.
I'll come back. I'll come back when you're done.
Okay. Val knows you weren't lying. How does Val know you weren't lying? Val wasn't part of our fucking community. The DeLorean knows you're lying. Everybody fucking knows you're lying. Who have I hurt? Who have I hurt, Angela? Who have I hurt? Okay, go ahead, the DeLorean. Come on. You better fucking prove it. Who have I fucking hurt? Who have I fucking hurt, Angela? Who?
God, I'm a masochist. Boston, what I was trying to say, and it's too much to type, and you can't really. What is it? What is I'm looking for, Holly? You can't whatever from text. You can't read emotion from text.
Yeah.
Discern. Thank you. I wasn't trying to hurt your feelings, Boston. It's just that sometimes when Holly's trying to dress up, and then you kind of like you're the narrator and you read the comments.
Oh, whoa! Look at this. Look at who the people I've hurt. Look at who the people I've hurt.
Hold on. Okay. Well, I see that, and I'm not happy with it. Just let me get this thought out first, though. I want to make sure Boston understands what I meant. I understand, Boston, that you're trying to be supportive, but I can already tell you what will happen by you doing so, because I'm trying to be fair here. And when you offer your opinion on it, especially when you weren't a part of our old community, then it can look very one-sided. I don't want to be up here like mediating or like any of that, especially like right now. It's a lot for me. But I was there,
And I think I can mediate in a way where I don't throw my 2 cents worth in unless it's to back up.
Hold on. Jess, I said come up, Angela. I've dropped the link now 2 times. Because Lindsay's up here, I've said come up, Angela, and I've dropped the link twice.
Now, if you come up, Angela, I don't have the power to mute anybody, so I'm counting on you and Holly. If I yell at both y'all to stop, then you'll stop. Oh, thank you, Boston, because I really don't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
Now she doesn't want to do it.
Angela,
I put a little bit. I put the fucking link twice, and I said come up.
Angela, I'm sorry, but you saying that Josh Owens got hurt because of me, do you really want me to go into exactly what Josh did?
But JM, Josh Owens, and Paula, I've hurt them. I've hurt those 3 people. How did I hurt them? You better come up. You better come with.
No, I know, Granny. It's okay.
I didn't.
Or maybe you're talking to Holly.
Yeah, and I meant it back before, but when Lindsay said she would moderate, I didn't see you say it the first time. But but apparently you said it before twice.
I want everybody to see Amber's comment because it's really important.
Okay.
I really hope I don't have to go into just exactly how Paula, JM, and Josh Owens are not the victims, but I will if I have to. But Angela, you going on Granny's would not be impartial either. I know you and your Granny's mod. That's not an insult to Granny. I'm just saying, and they weren't even there for all of this. I've been friends with you and Holly.
Come on up, Angela.
Excuse me? Are you talking to Holly or me, Angela? And what do you mean by that? No, Amber, do you want to come up? I'm not trying to put you on the spot, but you could definitely
fill in some things.
Do you not remember Lexi, Angela? Do you not remember me, what he did? No, Angela, get down. Are you not going to come up?
No, she wants to come up with just me, but I don't feel at all okay with just her.
Well, okay. So, I mean, I could get down, but I can't make Holly, this is her channel. I simply offered to mediate. That's all.
Okay, she says she'll come up if it's just me. Okay, we'll see. But you better bring proof, Angela.
Okay, but listen, I lost my shit earlier. So I'm not, and I realize I lost my shit, Angela, and that's why I'm saying I'm asking both of y'all, try your best to be calm. I know you both can't stand each other, but that way maybe, all of us that are listening, let one talk, then the other, no matter how upset you get. Okay? No, Father Stepple, shut up. I'm jumping down now, okay?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Okay, you got your proof ready?
My proof of what, Holly?
Of all the things you lie about me about.
That you're a cunt? I wasn't lying about that.
No, I know I'm a cunt.
That you're a narcissist? I wasn't lying about that.
Well,
what else?
The proof of that I tore the community apart. The proof that I harmed JM, JO, and Paula.
Listen,
Paula.
Wait. Okay, you want the proof that you tore the community apart?
Yeah,
they're over there in Val's group, and on Val's channel last night. That was all. That was you. That was
no,
all.
It wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was all about Lindsay. It was only about me when you came up.
Well, that's fine if you want to throw Lindsay under the bus. I mean, it's both.
We were watching it.
Honestly, it's both of you that have beefs with all of you people.
Tell me how I tore the community apart.
because it was for victims of McCamey Manor, and
The community was not for victims.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it
MMT was
Holly.
not about victims. The only thing that was about victims was truthers.
They were
made my group.
They were
I made my group.
interviewing victims.
MMT, truthers. MMT was never when I started my group. MMT was not interviewing victims. Truthers was. Truthers was. Let me finish. If you're gonna accuse me of something, let me fucking defend myself. I started my group. I did not start my group
for
because
drama.
of any of no. I didn't start my group because of that. No, I didn't. Let me finish my fucking sentence. This is what I talk about. Let me finish. I will let you talk. You accuse me of something. Let me fucking finish.
Unhinged tonight, Holly.
Yeah, okay. I'm unhinged because you triggered. Shut the fuck up.
No.
Seriously, shut the fuck up. Let me finish. If you're gonna accuse me of something, you're gonna let me finish, Angela.
You asked me a question, Holly.
And you said drama. MMT was not doing interviews.
Please.
When I joined MMT, let me finish. Let me fucking finish. MMT was not doing interviews.
Yes,
Truthers, no, they were not. When I joined, they were not. They were discussing the fucking shit. They were just discussing shit. Truthers was doing, let me finish. Truthers was doing interviews or trying to get a hold of victims like Lori and stuff like that. I was not in Truthers. I was in Rejects and I was in MMT. I was asking questions. Let me fucking finish.
No, nobody cares.
Yes, let me finish. No, nobody cares. Nobody cares. You see this? This is fucking gaslighting. I can mute her and then she'll just care. This is gaslighting. Nobody cares. And then you answered, and I'm defending. Why did I make my group? What you said over there last night for the drama. No, it wasn't for the drama. Shut the fuck up. Yes.
No.
You said
gaslight me.
I'm not gaslighting you. I know it's in my fucking group. Why I started the group.
People.
It's in my fucking group.
JM, Paula.
JM wasn't even part of it when I started my group.
All of
Paula, I didn't even know about until way late. Do you see?
Because
she can't fucking shut the fuck up. Okay, you finish. You finish with how I heard everybody, and I'll answer you.
You started personal drama with everybody. A lot of victims fucking left the community because it turned into a big shit show. Sort of like the shit show you have over here now.
No.
That's what you do, Holly. You like to poke and prod at people until they go off. And then you dive in everything.
Who?
Josh O. You first went after Josh O. And the thing about it is you pushed that boy to want to self-harm. That's why I stuck up for him. You were wrong. You know, he did a lot of shitty things, but this was online bullshit. And it's not worth somebody's life. And you never took accountability for that. So fuck you for that. Fuck you for Josh Owens. And another thing, you guys were attacking Paula. Let's see, you went after Truthers.
When did I attack Paula? When did I attack Paula?
All your videos are going after the other channel because all you do. That's all you like to do is fucking fight and continue fighting with people. You guys wanted TT to come back just so you could fight with her again. Don't fucking lie to me. You guys poke and prod. You like to argue. You like to fight. You like fucking drama. You've admitted to liking the fucking drama, and you don't care who it fucking hurts, Holly. And I came to you. I fucking came to you, and I told you I wanted to stop because
that's not what you said.
You put me in a dark place. That's exactly what I fucking said. Play my goddamn messages, Holly. Play them. Do it. You fucking bitch. You have made me fucking miserable. You're going to take accountability for it, Holly.
Oh, I am.
You're going to quit bringing
Then you're going to take accountability for your fucking bullshit lies.
Yeah, I said
everything you've said is a fucking lie so far. Is a fucking lie. Prove it.
Bullshit.
Prove it.
People over there. All those people over there. There's a whole fucking group of them that hate you.
Oh, well, there's a whole bunch of people that hate you, Angela. How many people are still friends with you from the beginning?
You know what,
Of
Holly?
you coming
if
into
they had
how
a big
many
fucking
people?
issue with
How
me,
many people?
listen to
How
me.
many? No,
If
you
they-
talked. You talked. Now I'm gonna talk.
If they had a big fucking
So I did not start my group for drama, and I did mute her. I did not start my group for drama. I started my group because I was in a group called MMT, or called Truthers or McCamey Manor Rejects first, and then I did find MMT, and I didn't know much about McCamey Manor, so I was she's gonna go off because she can't fucking interrupt me. She said a lot of shit that was incorrect. A lot of fucking shit that was incorrect. Everything that she said was fucking incorrect. I did not go after any fucking victims. I am going to mute you, Angela, because you won't shut the fuck up. Everything. I started my group because people, when I would ask questions about MM, they would like just say, oh, you drink the Kool-Aid. You're one of the MM supporters. You support Russ. All this. She does not care for me. She does not care for me. I tell you that much. She's going to gaslight. That's why I can't let her up here, is because all she does is lie. You won't shut up, Angela. You won't shut up. You won't let me talk. You're lying. You said I caused somebody to self-harm. I did not cause anybody self-harm. You said that I was going after victims and so many people left the community. My group was about the drama after. See, but you brought it up. Nobody cares about the fucking group, but then you brought it up. But then you fucking brought it up. Then you say all this fucking shit. So you tell me, not because of me. Just because I exposed him for being a predator and he wanted to self-harm. So are you telling me people shouldn't be exposed to be predators because they might self-harm? That they should be able to get... No, Val's group is not full of my victims. She's such a fucking liar, you guys. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Show proof. This is the thing. He was a fucking predator. He was a fucking predator. He used that group to get girls to do shit for him. I am upset. She's a fucking liar, you guys. And there are so many people in this chat right now that know she's a fucking liar, that she has never stopped. Never stopped. Granny knows that she fucking went to her before I ever spoke to Granny and talked shit about me. I had never, ever spoke to Granny at that point. Granny knows that. There are other people in this chat that know that she has gone talking shit and lying about me. She won't show. She will not show. See, and she uses my stuff. She will not show one single bit of proof except for those screenshots that I said about Mandy.
Hey, I want to say something for everybody
Angela's
else.
backstage. I'm going to let her up.
That's fine.
If you interrupt people, Angela, I'm letting Lindsay talk. And Melissa, if you interrupt them, I'll just delete you.
Well, how about
Do you
this?
want me to go back down?
No, wait. Angela, how about me and you talk real quick? Because some of the things you said, I am confused on. Okay, and I think me and you can converse in a way, in a way that's not aggressive, not whatever. Okay.
I don't want to hurt you, Lindsay, but
I know you don't. But listen,
shit, I want to be. completely fucking honest.
Okay. Hold on. Wait, are you still there?
Yeah,
I'm
she's
here.
still here.
Okay, wait just a second, Angela, because I was talking first, okay? The stuff that you just said about Jonathan, I mean, number one, you're the one, and I agree with you, by the way, that Jonathan's the one that just let me finish. Jonathan is the one that you were like, JM's a snake. He's a snake. He's a snake. Because he is a snake. Okay? So you said
But
that.
haven't
Wait,
you done things to him too? Haven't
do
you?
what?
Haven't you?
Okay,
Done,
what have I done to JM?
haven't you looked into his fire department? Haven't you like dug into his life?
Are you talking about when Richard Porter was trying to do that and I exposed who Richard Porter was and I sent him all that info and then he told me that he accused me of being that alt? Then yes, I sure did. I sure did. Now about Josh Owens, this is the one that really gets me. I told you.
Talk to
what?
him on the phone. I don't care what conversation he had with Lexi and what he told her. I know what he told us on the phone, and it was me, and it was Paula, and it was Jonathan, and it was Laura, and we got on that live with him right after.
Okay.
I know when.
Okay. Wait. You mean wait? Just so I'm keeping up. You're not talking about recently, right? You're talking about the live that he did a long time ago.
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
He wanted to self-harm. He was very depressed, and we all got on that live with him, so he could peace. And then he left.
Okay. So the way I remember all that going down is that Josh got up and apologized to me and Lexi, which I think it's still up on Foz's channel, because of the horrible thing that he did to me and Lexi. And I left. And as soon as I came back, he left. And do you want to know why? I didn't want him to leave. I wanted him to stay and be accountable. I know, but let me explain.
I'm not saying he didn't do shit. I'm saying
okay. So what did he say? Okay, but who pushed him and who?
Holly did.
Oh. Okay, but okay. So how did Holly push him? What did Holly do?
She told him that he better leave or she was going to expose him. It was like she had all these victims. It was like the freaking sex panel all over again, except in McKamey Manor fucking talk.
Prove it.
No. Wait.
You said that, Holly.
Hold on a minute, Angela.
You said you were going to expose him.
Wait, both of you. Okay. Angela, she has a point. You should prove that. Number one. Number two, I will tell you this. A lot of women came forward to us. We weren't going to put together a panel because I would never do that to somebody. We supported them, and for that, we caught a lot of shit for it. A lot of shit for it.
Okay, well, this
you remember that?
There was no pictures. There was no video. It was online. Him ghosting women, basically.
Wait, no, that's not true.
That's not
you
true.
don't know because those women didn't come to you, Angela. You don't know the details. I do.
I know that he wanted to self-harm himself, and that's what I'm concerned about. Because
nobody
pushed to that. Nobody.
Okay, you're right. But do you also know that he used to weaponize that and use that? That's what he did to Lexi. He lied to Lexi, threatened to hurt himself if she didn't stay on the phone with him. He did that a lot. A lot.
Do you honestly want to talk about weaponizing this
well,
sort of...
Angela.
Lindsay,
I'm trying to...
Do you want to talk about weaponizing this sort of thing? Do you want to get into this conversation right now?
I mean, we can. I'd rather Josh be here for it, but...
Well...
The point I'm trying to make, Angela, is that Josh is... Wait, let me finish. Let me finish.
I think you weaponize that thing too.
Angela, wait.
I don't think...
Okay. That's your opinion?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You just
now, can I finish?
You just did this. You guilt tripped me.
No.
And told
Can I please finish?
Did you not?
Can I please finish?
Did you
Can
not
I please finish?
This?
I'm not trying to guilt trip you, Angela. I thought you were my friend. Now, can I please finish?
You can't accuse him for doing something that you do.
Okay. Fair enough. All right, fine. Do you not remember when you were friends with Paula in MMT and Mandy gave her a naked picture of Josh that y'all published? I still have the message from Truthers where he said he wanted to kill himself because of it. Do you remember that?
No.
Okay. Do you want me to show it to you?
I don't care. I don't remember it.
Can I ask a
Okay.
question, Angela? Why am
God.
I the one? Why am I the one to be blamed for him wanting to self-harm when Mr. Foz was the one that had the videos up about him that made me start questioning him? And I never threatened him to expose him. When I found out what he had been doing, what he did to Holly Saylor, did I post about it? Yes, I fucking did. And you know what I asked him? I did not threaten to expose him. And I still have all the fucking screenshots of this. I asked him to just not hide from it. I asked him to be accountable, stop blaming other people, because that's what he was doing. He was throwing everybody else under the fucking bus for what he did. I asked him to simply say, if new people came in, because new people come in all the time, that's how the groups build. If new people came in and they found out about it like I did, and they asked about it, they weren't kicked out of the group, or they weren't told, like, oh, that didn't happen, and like fucking deflecting and all that, that they make a post that says, go see this post, it explains everything. Because he did what he did. Let me finish. He did what he did. Everybody fucking knows he did it. But then a bunch of people came in and saw it and were like, holy shit, this guy's leading the group. People are vulnerable with him. And then they just fucking kick people out or fucking just brush it under the rug, and he would not admit it. The people that were there the year before knew he fucking did it, and they were covering for him too. And so why am I to blame for this harm when people found out what he did?
You told him if he came back, you were going to expose him.
No, I didn't.
You did it on a live.
You find it.
Okay, well, where is it? Wait, can I say one more thing? Just one more thing, real quick, Angela. Going back to the weaponizing of what you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Me telling how I feel about my feelings privately is not getting up on panel and trying to attack somebody else with it. That is weaponizing. Just so you know.
Trying to guilt trip people.
How am I guilt trip people?
You guilt tripped me this morning, Lindsay. I'll just be honest with you.
What did I guilt trip you into doing, Angela?
That was a fucked up message that you sent me this morning.
What am I trying to gain from you, Angela?
I said you guilt tripped me.
Okay, over what? Like how? How am I guilt tripping you?
How I didn't
by telling you how I feel.
Because I didn't white knight for you last night?
No, that's not it. I didn't expect you to white knight for me. What I did expect you to do when you went over there, when you knew there were lies being said, was to at least call them out. I will admit I was. Wait. I made
it clear that I was there for myself.
And I understand that.
Let's get to the point of all this. Nobody deserves to be pushed to the edge where they want to hurt themselves.
You're right.
Not Josh O, not me.
Not me either.
And
not me either, Angela.
I've went to Holly on Foz. This was his idea. Go to Holly and tell her how you feel. And I did.
Okay.
And what did I do?
You took no accountability.
Did I really? Did I take no accountability, or did you take no accountability? Who took no accountability? Who took no accountability?
I said I was sorry for what I said about your ex-husband.
It wasn't my ex-husband, and I don't have an ex-husband.
Whatever.
I have a late husband. At any rate, no, you did not say that. You did not take accountability.
Yes, I did.
You said you were sorry for bringing it up.
Yes, I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Okay, but that's not all you've done to me. That's not all you've done. And I gave you examples, and you're like, I can't remember everything I did. I said I was sorry, and I have repeatedly apologized to you. Shut up. I have repeatedly apologized to you for that. Yes. And I apologized when you fucking questioned my abuse, when you fucking invalidated my abuse and said I was 100% the aggressor. And then you told me that I invalidated your abuse when I told you that you copy me. And when I was saying you copy me, and I'm not going to get into semantics with you because, boy, I'm not going to fucking do that.
Well, you know
I I understand that my intentions were not the safe, but I understand the impact of my intentions. The impact of my words are more, and I apologize to you, Angela.
It's
I
too
do
late
believe you
for
were
word
abused.
salad, Holly.
It's not fucking word salad. I told you that. And then you said, I'm sorry for bringing up your abuse. And that was way back in Hell Chat. I have apologized when I've been wrong. Angela, I have. When I've been wrong, I have apologized.
Holly. I don't speak your fucking word salad language. I don't know what kind of wording. I told you this in my message. I don't know how you want me to fucking word it, but write it out for me and I'll repeat it. So
you want me to you want me to write out how you want me to be apologized for?
Yeah, because apparently
so that's not sincere.
Oh, well, people can't apologize to you correctly.
Yes, they can.
Try, and then you whip up some word salad. And
people have apologized to me, and I've apologized to people. Do you know how often Lindsay and I have to apologize to each other?
Well, I don't know how to properly apologize.
You never apologized.
Wording.
You said you did nothing wrong.
Wait, but can I ask something?
Except for that one thing. That was the only thing.
Sorry that I brought that up.
You say that's the only thing you did. And you still hold to that?
And I've called you a narcissist, but I believe
that's the only thing you've done.
That's my opinion.
That's the only thing you've done. That's your opinion. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, well, let me ask. Wait.
Go ahead.
Can I apologize to me for the Mandy situation over and over again, but you've never apologized for all the fucking bullying that you put me through.
That you did not participate back to me. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I never had a channel. I never had a group.
Honey, we didn't go live about you constantly. Did I mention you? Yes, because you were in groups. You were in groups, in every single group. You were in every single group. Talking shit about me. You ran through every fucking group. Talking shit about me. And when Lindsay and I had our falling out, you fucking went straight there. Straight fucking there. And you bullied just as fucking bad. You were just as fucking gross.
Wait, can I ask you? Wait, I want to say something since my name's gotten brought up. I want to say something. Okay? Angela, this is, and I'm going to ask Holly the same thing, so don't think I'm just asking you this, right? But let's just say you lay out all your grievances with Holly and she were to apologize and vice versa, right? Let me ask you at this point, Angela, would you forgive Holly?
I want to make a point.
I know, but wait.
Both of you.
But I'm trying to ask you something. I mean, what I'm saying is, and you know I've said this before too. I'm like, fine. Obviously, you two can't get along or whatnot. Block each other, move on. Don't talk about each other. Would you be happy with that, or do you actually want, or is there a way that both of y'all could ever be okay? Do you think, Angela?
No.
Okay, so you never want to make up with Holly. You don't want any resolution there, you're right. That's fine. But if y'all blocked each other,
I'm willing to not talk about each other. But I'm
okay.
I stopped, Angela.
The point I was going to make that goes for both of you is talking and arguing with somebody in a comment section is a lot different than having a live made about you or having videos made about you.
That's fair, but can I say something to that?
On a public forum.
You're right.
For hundreds of people to see.
Okay.
There's a big fucking difference.
Okay, but Angela, here's something, and this isn't just you that does this to me, okay? But also, a lot of the shit that, like, like when Paula was going off or Paula was whatever, that a lot of that, you're giving me clips or you've given me things. You're not the only one. Don't think I'm trying to single you out, but I am talking to you. So, because I do have a channel. A lot of the screenshots and the stuff I use is from you or is from somebody else or that is handed to me. You know what I mean?
Been mentioned.
But it's not just you're right, but not just me. Not just when I've been mentioned, Angela. I mean, I'm trying to be fair. I know, and I'm not saying I'm mad at you for it, but I'm saying it frustrates me sometimes because you're right. I have a channel, so I'm more out there. I put stuff out there, but at the same time, I hate this. I hate I'm even saying this. Behind the scenes, a lot of stuff goes on. A lot of stuff is sent to me. A lot of that happens. So it's not about it's What I'm trying to say is you can't just act like you're not involved when, yeah, you are. You're not the only one. And I'm not saying you even send it to me in an asshole way.
Did
But
you
a lot of it,
Did you watch that full live?
the full live of TT's.
Do you understand how upsetting it is for people to have videos made of them?
Yeah, Angela, do you know how upsetting it is to have my child contacted?
I'm sure it is. I'm sure
I
it
mean,
is.
I have never spoken about Paula's children. I've never spoken about JM's children. I've never spoken about their kids. I've never done the kind of things they've done. Ever. Ever. Do I make videos? Yeah, I do. I sure do.
Do you think,
but I don't go real life like that.
Do you think they would have went that hard if you weren't making all those videos?
Well, seeing as how Paula's been doing this for a long time, yeah, I kind of do. I sure do. But that's just my opinion.
She would have done it anonymously under some weird
Right.
alt name, and
you're right. But she'll never stop.
And we
But
would have
you're right.
found it like a year from now, but
Right. But she still would have done it.
I
So
don't
it's better that she does it sneaky. She used your name, your mother's name, Angela. She wouldn't even admit to that.
I know.
I mean, and honest to God, Angela, and I'm being so serious with you. I was upset for you too last night. The fact that you got up there, which, I mean, let's just be fair, that did take guts to go up there. I'll give you that. But for her to sit there and just lie straight to you, how can you even, when she said, yeah, and I'll stop, I don't believe that, because she couldn't even be honest with you about what she's done. So do I think she'll stop? No. But did I make an agreement with you last night that I wasn't going to make any more videos about Paula? Yes. And we'll see what happens. But I don't trust her, because I know what she does. You know what she does.
My takeaway.
Yeah.
With Paula.
Mm-hmm.
Is she said, you hurt me.
Mm-hmm. Me or you?
She said that to me.
Oh, she said that you hurt her.
And that's why she went so hard after me, because I hurt her.
Okay, but okay, Angela, and I can't speak on that. Maybe if you did or didn't. I know you guys were friends, but all I'm saying is, if right now me and you had a falling out, hate each other, or me and Holly, whatever, had a falling out, hate each other, I'm not going to go around and send hundreds of things. Those are Natasha's words, to someone and say, hey,
no excuse for that. And
I know, but say they're pedophiles. That's pretty fucking serious, Angela.
I know that.
Yeah,
I'm not negating that. And I didn't really I don't know. I didn't expect anything. I'm happy to just not be talked about. So I
understand that too.
So I don't want to talk about her.
I get it. I understand that, and that's fine. I mean, I totally understand that. But it's also like you brought up about me having a channel, and yes, we've already just talked about this, but then I'm also not over in John's chat. I've seen you over there taking shots at him. That's engaging. You know what I mean? Which, good on you. I'm not even going to be a hypocrite. Like, personally speaking, I was like, yeah, I hope she does give it back to him, whatever. But that's engaging, right?
Well, I didn't lie. There's still things I like about all of them.
Well,
they have good attributes. Every one of them.
I could see. Listen,
and they're all hurt in some way.
And you know Paula better than me.
And that's why they're acting out, is because they're all hurt.
Okay. And I understand. And let me tell you, I used to have a lot more sympathy for Paula because of a situation you and I have talked about. You know what I mean? I'm not going to put all that out there.
I still
right?
do.
It's hard for me to have, and I know, I wrestle with that. I wrestle with stuff about Mandy. Things that she has said, But when Paula's sitting there and I see her and her husband waving guns around and calling me a snitch and threatening me, and then they talk to my ex, they talk to my kid, they call me pedophiles. Her husband's called my son the R word and mocked him repeatedly. It's a lot harder for me to find sympathy.
I don't know how much of that is her and how much of that is him.
Well, I've thought about that too, but I know I've seen Paula when he's gone live, bouncing around and adding to it. And I know there's probably a dynamic there that ties in with the things that you and I have discussed privately about all that. I'm sure that probably has something to do with it, but it doesn't excuse it. And me and my family are getting hurt just the same. You know what I mean? Other people are getting hurt just the same. I mean, I was just gonna say, in JM did something very nice for me. What? I'm bad with time. I don't know how long ago that was. That Christmas. Had no idea he was even going to do it. He and Carrie and Nicole had formed a group chat and they added me to it. And they were really nice one year and they got me some stuff for Christmas. I had no idea they had even been talking about doing anything like that. Thought it was very nice. Well, fast forward to what? And I'm talking about even before we came to this community. And Jonathan was going around and telling people lies about that, to the point that Carrie and Nicole, the other two people involved, had to speak out about it. And then I've seen JM is, yeah.
Lindsay, I said the same thing to them. I'm like, they've done things to you, you've done things to them on both sides. And there's still a lot of hurt because here they are. I mean, are we going to deal with them? And just
no, JM to me, like I said, he's homophobic, racist. I don't want anything to do with him. Nothing to do with him. They followed us over here. We followed Mandy over here for a reason. Why did they come over here, Angela?
Because they have beef. They ended up here. I mean,
right. Why do you think they paired up with Val?
We're talking about them like, there's some kind of. It's just not right. I mean.
Well, to me, Paula and her husband are in a whole nother category to me. Even from Jonathan, I'll say that. Even from Jonathan, Paula and her husband are in a whole different ballgame to me. That's how I'm always going to feel about that.
I know they've done shitty things. I know they've all done shitty things, but you all have done shitty things. Everybody's done shitty things. Everybody.
You're wrong. I haven't done shitty things. I have not done shitty things, Angela. What have I done? Tell me what I've done.
You're a shitty person to me.
And I have admitted that, but I've not harassed you, Angela.
You've harassed me.
I've not harassed you.
See?
I've not harassed you.
This is why it gets nowhere. Because you
won't prove anything. You have, Lindsay, somebody else would like to come up?
Who?
Melissa Jade would like to come up.
Okay, I can hop down. Is that okay though? Yeah. Like if I left everything fine with you two, Angela?
No.
You could you know, well, you can
she
write.
Doesn't want Melissa to come up and tell the truth.
Wait.
She doesn't.
What do you mean no, Angela? What?
I don't want Melissa up. I would rather you.
Oh, I thought you were saying no to me. That I was like, well, you can message.
So can Melissa come up with her up here?
I'll stay if that's what.
Why? Why?
Because Melissa knows the truth.
Not about us. No.
Yeah, Melissa knows the truth. Could you come up, Melissa?
Well, I'll stay up here if that helps. I'm just trying to help.
Melissa doesn't know anything about our dynamic from our old community.
I know. I do.
Yes.
Yeah. Granny's watching. I have said that. But also, as you can see in chat, people telling you that when Angela tells me I never said I don't say I do shitty things. I have been shitty to her, but I don't do shitty things to her. I don't do shitty things. I say shitty things. I did that one thing with Mandy. Mandy, that we've. Hey, I have apologized over and over. I'm saying it.
You just said you don't do shitty things. That's pretty.
And I said I did that one thing. But hold on, I am addressing Granny's comment. But the thing is people have said in this chat, when Angela's told me something is triggering to her, I've stopped. Even when she came to me on October 16th and told me that I was putting her in a dark place, I stopped. She's never stopped about me. Ever. Ever. And in fact, the things that I've told her are triggering to me, she has done more of on purpose because she knows it triggers me.
We did not leave that discussion finished at all. Not at all.
Okay. Can I ask a question real fast?
My discussion with you?
Yes, we didn't end that in any kind of an agreement, and you never apologized. You never apologized.
I did too. Are you kidding me?
No, you didn't.
I never apologized.
You told me. I told you what bothered me was you lying and calling me all this shit on all your fucking lies. And you said, those are my opinions. And opinions aren't facts, so therefore I can't be lying. That was your excuse for bringing me up and harassing me on all your fucking lives.
I'm not going to apologize for stuff back then because you were doing shitty stuff to me.
Oh my God.
I'm not going to apologize for it.
Okay, can we all just go to bed? Can we just agree?
You can go to bed. Melissa's going to come on.
Can we just agree not to talk about each other?
Nope.
No?
Because you never stopped. You never stopped and you won't. I mean, I had stopped. I stopped.
Holly, show your fucking ass.
I don't even care.
Show your ass. I know you don't.
You show my ass.
You don't care.
Well, wait.
I know you don't care.
Wait.
I don't care.
I have two questions.
Go for
One, is the reason you're bringing Melissa Jade up because it's relevant to this situation now? Because obviously she doesn't know what happened in our old community.
No, it's
I mean, other than what
I think.
You know what I mean?
It's
okay. And then number two, after tonight, can y'all block and not? What if both of y'all go your separate ways? Stop. Can we do that,
Lindsay?
After all this is hashed out, I'm just asking.
I have stopped.
I didn't say. I'm not saying about anybody in the past. I'm saying
obviously
moving forward
it's
after
clear
tonight.
I can.
Okay. Angela.
Yeah.
So after tonight, after all this, if everything, whatever, that you will stop all the way talking about Holly, whatever with Holly, and she'll do the same with you moving forward, right? Does that sound good?
That means in private to people that don't fucking know me.
Yeah, just knock it off with everything. Both of you, just whatever. Moving forward, no more talk about all that. Is that good, Angela? Because I mean, we got to move on from this.
I had moved on.
Well,
I was not talking about her.
Okay, well, I just want to word this correctly. It's almost impossible not to talk about each other, especially we're in the same community and there's different things going on. I mean, we're eventually going to say each other's name.
Well, that's not what I mean, though. Y'all can have, wait. Y'all can have differences of opinion still. I mean, I think y'all should have already blocked each other on all whatever. But if y'all have differences of opinions about something, fine. But what I mean is no, like, oh, shut up, this, or narcissist that, or all that. Can we just move on from that?
Yes.
Okay. Holly, would that be, can y'all do that? I know. I'm not arguing against that at all. I'm just trying to find after tonight's panel, y'all do have each other blocked, I hope, right? I mean, tell me you have each other blocked.
I don't have her blocked because I told her in that conversation we had that I don't like her and I don't necessarily want her in my channel, but she can come here. She's free to come here and chat with her friends. I wasn't going to talk about her on panel. If she came up about all the shit with Mandy and stuff, I have defended her in that shit.
Okay, but wait.
Shit. I told her all this. I told her all this and she spun it too.
Well, excuse me for being stupid about this, but could y'all have each other blocked and she still can come and chat, or can you not do that? I don't know. And plus, after what Angela said tonight, for Angela at least, she's saying there is, as far as y'all ever being able to like make nice, be civil, whatever terminology y'all want to use for it, she's not interested. So knowing that at this point, I think that y'all should block each other across the board. That's my advice. If there's not even a hope of resolution, you know what I mean?
I do not block people like that. I don't feel the need to. I had her. She's got me blocked on my regular one. She can block me. I don't care. I don't need to block people to stop talking.
Okay. I was just saying,
in fact, I would rather she see that I'm not talking about her.
Okay, well, that's a valid point too. But so both of y'all moving forward after tonight, whatever about it. Good. Great. Can I hop down now, or do you still want me, Angela, do you want me to stay up here? I can stay up here. I might have to mute to go smoke, though. Angela.
I don't know.
I'll stay.
Do you all plan on, like, dealing with them and solving any issues?
Well, one of them actually has been trying, I guess I still haven't heard from them, but has been trying to contact me apparently, or I don't even know how to word that. Through somebody else saying that they wanted me to unblock them, which I didn't have them blocked to begin with. And I'm still waiting on them to message me, and I haven't gotten a message from them. But, you know, people know how to reach me. JM knows how to reach me. People know how to reach me. So, I mean.
Did you take that video down?
Which video?
The one that upset TT.
Well, TT can come talk to me. Anybody who has come and talked to me, including Jax, and let me tell you, me and Jax, we got into it really bad before I even, we.
You're saying if she came to you and asked you to take that down, that you would take that down.
She should come to me and I will discuss it with her. I prefer not to use third parties if at all possible.
Okay.
I feel like we're all adults. If she wants to have a conversation with me, she knows where to find me. I'll double check, make sure I don't have her block. I don't think I do. And that goes for anybody. I've always said that. If anybody wants to have a conversation with me, you know where to find me. And I have said that many times. If somebody has a problem with the video, come talk to me about it. That doesn't mean I've always agreed to take down my video, but I'll listen. I've edited videos. I've done stuff like that. So if somebody has an issue, they can come directly to me. Does that sound fair?
That's fair.
Okay. I'll stay up here, but I might have to mute. Don't make me have to unmute myself, damn it. I'm going to go smoke. All right, carry on.
Okay, should I speak?
Yeah.
Okay. Angela, I do not want you to feel like you're ganged up on, and I am not here to cause issues at all. I don't know anything about the previous community, about those issues. I wasn't there. I only know what I've learned over the course of time of being both your friend and Holly's friend. I was your friend before I was Holly's friend. I asked both you and Holly in the beginning, can you please separate the anti-MM stuff from my relationship with you? I asked you and I asked her. From that moment forward, Holly never mentioned you to me. I expressed to her that I am your friend. Okay, just hold on. Let me finish.
No, actually, you've already told me this. And if you just
right,
want to rehash it again, I mean,
I do not want to rehash it. I do not want to rehash it. But the problem is my relationship with you feels like it's constantly failing because every day it would be about Holly.
Well,
and you and I know that that's been our argument.
I feel the same way about Holly as you feel about what Natasha did to you.
And I get that. And I get that you have pain.
It's okay for you to talk about your trauma, but it was not okay.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Angela, if you came to me at any point, because I came to you multiple times and you'd say, hey, can you do me a favor? Can you not talk about Natasha to me? Or can you not talk about Lana to me? I'd respect that. And I loved being your friend. Everything was fine until Holly. And you and I both know that we have gotten in some pretty heated arguments because I asked, can you just separate it? I want you both to get to a point where if you can't get along, you're able to coexist without the fighting. If it's going to stop publicly, it's got to stop privately too.
Well, you know what? You think that you can talk about your trauma on, you have a channel.
Right.
I do not.
And I said I would help you create a StreamYard if you wanted a voice. I told you I would support you. You deserve to have a voice too. But as a friend, the same way I would not let Holly talk badly about you to me because I'm your friend, all I asked was, can you please not talk bad about Holly to me? That's all I asked. And it wasn't possible. It was a reoccurring issue. And you know that.
That's like me saying, Melissa, I don't want to hear about your issues. I don't want to hear about your trauma. Can you just shut up about it?
That's not how I spoke to you. And you know that.
I'm not saying that's how you spoke to me. That's basically what you're saying.
Well, Melissa, I'm sorry if that's how.
Don't talk about your trauma. I don't want to hear about it.
That's not. I listened a lot to, and I know you went through a lot, and I know you're hurt, and I'm not trying to dismiss it.
Channel, you talk about it all the time, and you came screaming at me one day.
Yeah. Well, it's because
I've done that to you.
Yes, Angela.
You about talking about your trauma?
Oh no. Well, no, you came in here a couple days ago calling me a liar about the whole Lana situation. A liar.
And where?
In the group. And I had to specifically, okay, but this is, I don't want to get off track because again, like I told you this morning, I'm looking to make amends with people right now. I don't want drama, but I have my other friend sitting up here right now feeling like she's going crazy because she's not saying anything publicly, but I know that has been an issue privately. It has been the main issue between you and I, is that you weren't able to separate or respect that I had a relationship with Holly, but she never said a word about you to me. And I made it clear to her because one of her first lives on this channel, she was talking about you, and I made you a promise. And I said I would not be in that chat if she is bad-mouthing you, because that would make me a bad friend to you. And I expressed to Holly that I couldn't be in her chat because she was talking about you. From that moment forward, she didn't talk about you. She did not mention you. And I get that you have pain. And I'm not trying to dismiss that. But even when she wasn't talking about you, you were still talking about her.
Yes, you did, Melissa.
Yes, I did what?
And the problem with these communities combining is that Holly has always had a platform to talk about me, and she has used it. And then I come here, and she's here, and then I can't talk about my trauma because you're friends with Holly. So basically, what am I supposed to do? Just shut the fuck up?
Oh, no. And I told you I would be there, but when it's every day, Angela, that makes me feel it was every day, Angela.
No, it wasn't, Melissa.
Maybe 6 days a week. Holly was mentioned almost every day. And I'm not saying that. I know you have pain. I know you went through shit. I get that. But I kept hitting a wall with you because it always got about Holly. So, and Holly has expressed to me, and I know that originally when TT shut down her channel, everyone came over here. And where does that leave you, right? Where does that leave you? And I understand feeling like, well, what the fuck? Where do I go? I need that community. I need that support system. But I know for a fact, Holly said, Angela is welcomed to come into my chat. Do I want her there? No. Will I have her on panel? No. But I will not make her go without that support system. And you have come into the chat once in a blue moon. And when you did, we all supported that because we're like, good. You guys could just coexist peacefully. But it would just be a vicious cycle. It would just keep turning into an issue. So it's about how do we...
It's a vicious cycle. It's because we still have people from this other community that are here and watching everything and bringing this shit all up.
Who is bringing it up? Who's bringing it up?
Well, TT for one.
But she's not bringing up anything between you and I. So why if there's anything between you and I but being brought up, it's only by you.
You know, I've never asked my friends, they can't vent.
No, Angela, I've let you vent, but it's gone beyond venting.
You know what, Melissa? You're not a fucking psychiatrist. And you fucking talk about your trauma every goddamn day. So I don't want to be
but if you came to me and you said, Melissa, I don't want to hear about this, I wouldn't.
This is why I don't want to talk to you about this. Because you're very hypocritical.
Okay, well, then that's fair. But I know if one of my friends, if I was messaging Brittany and Brittany said, please do not mention Angela to me. And every day I mentioned Angela to her. And then she would say again, please do not mention Angela to me. And every day I'd mention Angela. That's different. I'm not allowed to go on my platform and the people who want to listen are able to listen. And the people who don't don't. You deserve to have to vent too. But I
You know what?
asked not to put me in that situation because I was friends with you both.
Talked about a lot of things, Melissa.
Say that again. I didn't hear it.
I said we talked about a lot of things, but most
Yeah.
of it was about you. Most of it was about you.
Okay. Yeah. I was actively going through 8 months of shit. Yeah. It was prevalent. And if you ever turned around to me and said, I don't want to hear this, I wouldn't have.
No, I don't think that would have happened. It doesn't matter.
Did you ask?
It doesn't matter.
I know I asked. All I'm saying is it needs to just.
All you're saying is that it's a very hypocritical thing for you to say, especially.
And you're allowed to feel that way. But the point is how do we get to a place where this isn't a constant issue?
Well, we had just, squashed everything before you came up here, and you sort of shit on it.
I was trying to wait in the chat and be respectful.
Well, no, wait. Before that gets what Angela's saying is that after tonight, Angela's not going to talk about Holly anymore. They're going to go their separate ways. That's going to be that. And Holly's going to do the same, and that's going to be that, right?
And I wasn't trying to
derail.
I originally,
Angela, that's what you meant, right?
Yeah, and I didn't need any more commentary about it.
Okay, well, I originally came up with Lindsay, but I didn't want you to feel ganged up on, so I went right back down in the chat, but I still had to come up because it's Holly. That is the truth of what happened. And again, I'm not trying to fight with you. I'd love for both of you to have resolution. I want nothing but the best for both of you, and I want you guys to be able to move forward.
Melissa, you want to talk about how you told Holly about me wanting to make a video?
Someone had again, you and I were already going through something. Someone already told Holly, and again, you said it publicly in a chat, and I did say I heard the same thing. Yes.
You weren't being a very good friend.
What?
She's talking about when someone mentioned to you that Angela was planning on making a video, and I said, yes, I heard the same thing. And she took that as I took things outside of our group and ratted it to you. You don't want to believe me, but people already went to Holly. And yes, I said I heard the same thing. That is the truth.
And are you talking about what I said when someone was when we were talking about the Angela Ferris channel? Is that what you're talking about?
I don't. It was the time that we were talking over the phone. It was a couple of weeks ago, and you said.
But no, when I said that on
that Angela's planning on exposing you. You heard Angela's planning on exposing you, and Angela, you made that
saying that for 2
right,
years.
and is planning on coming out with a video. And you had said something along the same lines in a public chat. And yes, my response was, I heard the same thing. That was my response.
How did Angela hear that I said something?
Because you said on a panel on your live that, and if Angela was, yes, that's what it was.
It was about
that
fake
Angela
video.
channel, right? That came out, and you said, and let's be honest, if Angela was going to make a video, it was going to be about me. Well, Lindsay, she took that as me betraying her trust and feeding you information.
Lindsay, will you corroborate?
Oh Lord, what? I'm sorry, I was reading chat.
So remember when we were talking about the fake Angela Ferris channel?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And Angela Ferris was in chat. You were in chat, Angela. And in private, I said, haha, if Angela was going to make a video, it would be about me. In private chat.
Yes. Yes.
And Lindsay says, and I said it in private chat because I didn't want to say anything and trigger you, Angela, because I was requesting or respecting your request. And Lindsay said, you should say it anyway. It would make her laugh.
I thought it would make you laugh.
Yeah.
I told Angela she should expose you. Myself, Angela could tell you that.
You should.
But I did think that would make Angela laugh.
And I wasn't in your chat. And
weren't we talking about her channel? She was in chat.
You were defending and saying that channel was definitely not Angela's.
You weren't just it was nothing about that fake channel at all.
Yes, it was. That is exactly. I could.
Then
yes, it was. It was exactly that. Because we could go back to the day that it happened, the next morning when you came in and said, someone in here told Holly, leaked it out. And that is when I told you directly, because I don't want you to accuse anyone else, that I confirmed I heard the same thing.
That's whatever.
Yeah.
I don't really.
Well, again, I don't want the fight. I really don't want the issue. I want
Well,
you
you
both.
did. You came up here.
I came up here because my friend is sitting here and I know that this is what the truth is. And I'm going to validate that.
You came up to add your commentary.
No, this is exactly opposite of what I want.
No.
I've done really hard to make amends with people recently and I don't want the drama, but I'm also not going to sit down there with my mouth shut and be a shitty friend to Holly. And I wouldn't do that to you, Angela, if the situation was reversed.
Well, I feel like you're a shitty friend, Melissa, because all you wanted to do is talk about your trauma, but nobody else could talk about theirs.
Well, I disagree.
Well, you can disagree.
That's fine.
We'll agree to disagree.
Okay, but again, we're able to...
Two more people that aren't friends. Lovely. Let's move along.
We have all... Again, this is what I'm saying. Our friendship ended a while ago because it wouldn't ever not be about Holly, and that is the truth. I couldn't have a friendship with you because of this.
Conspiracy theorist. You know what?
As someone who's supporting Lana, that's a joke.
I don't want to do this with you.
All right. Yes, I'll hop down. I said my piece. Again, I wish you nothing but the best, Angela. I really do. I hope that you can find resolution, and I'm hoping that you both can let this go. That is the truth, whether you want to think I'm a piece of shit or not. I really hope that you can move forward. And I never meant to dismiss your pain if that's how you felt.
Well, you did, and that's your version.
I think it's a smack in the face that Lana is literally playing fucking sexual videos of me, and you can sit up there and call me a liar. That hurts me. That
liar about
you
that.
came in the chat and you called me a liar. You're saying Lana deserves to try to get her truth. Listen. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay.
I asked you questions.
No, you didn't. You came in and said you're a liar. And I said, I don't want to talk about this because one of my friends in that group just went through a tragedy. And I said, I don't want to bring the drama in this group. And you said I was deflecting and I got caught. That is what you said. So I'm going to hop down. Again, wish you nothing but the best. But this is where our road ends.
Thank you, Melissa.
All right. And then there were three again. Yeah. I guess my humor's not appreciated tonight, but there it is.
Came up in the first place. I'm just going to be honest.
Well, wait. Okay, wait. Let's just not backtrack on anything. I'm trying to leave all this on a good note, at least. I mean, not a good note. That's probably the wrong word, but okay. So you and Melissa, y'all's road is ended. Fine.
Me,
and Holly.
Me.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. You and Holly are gonna go, and that'll be that, right?
Right.
Anybody has a problem with me?
I want the people that Angela, or everybody to know that if she's talking in private, talking shit in private about me, that will be a sign. People that don't know me, people that have no relationship with me and have never had a relationship with me, just to skew that she will never honor her. And I will say, she'll betray all of you. You'll all see.
Well,
you'll all see who she is.
Wait.
God.
You will. I don't give a fuck. I don't want this
predator.
deal anymore. I was quiet for 2 months.
You are
I was quiet
predator.
for over 2 months.
Predator.
Okay.
Predator.
I was quiet for over. So were you, Angela.
I
was quiet for over 2 months. And she
Guys,
wouldn't stop. So it's done.
She
did it.
Okay, but guys,
issues.
Wait.
I do have issues.
Wait, okay, guys, wait, stop, damn it. Don't make me put on my grown-up voice. So now, okay, that's their statement that Holly made as far as everybody hears it, what the agreement was tonight, correct? Everybody hears it. So it's set in stone. Holly's going to leave this live up. Anybody that wants to go back and listen to it, the terms are, y'all, Angela, you already said okay, so fine. I'd like to say something that has nothing to do with either one of you for just a second, if that's all right. But somebody down here in comments, Drama Llama, is trying to start shit with me about some of my videos, which I said, fine, it's not worth me arguing over. I'll take them down, but then they're still taking shots at me. So I just want them to know I see what you're doing. I still think your comments are stupid, which is why I made 2 videos about them, because they were. I'm happy though to take them both down, but I don't think that's what they want, because they're still just going on and on and on about me. So I don't think it has anything to do with the videos. I think it's just to come in here and whatever. Both are like, that has nothing to do with anything we're talking about. But sorry, I was down in the comments trying to deal with that.
Yeah, I saw some of that.
So I'm confused if I should leave them up to prove my point or if I should take them down. I also told them they could contact me privately, and none of that seems to work. So I think they're here
contact her
simply
privately.
just they don't want to do that. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Is what I'm trying to get at. Like, do I leave them up to show why I made them in the first place? Because I said, yeah, they were stupid comments. They said something that was not true that I proved in my video, but I said it's not worth me fighting over, so I'll take them down, no problem. But then they kept on with it, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I'm not trying to be a butthole. That is you mocking subs. No, I'm mocking your stupid comment that you made that I made videos about. Yes, I think they were stupid comments because you said, well, now I want everybody to go watch my videos. Damn it. But I'd be happy to take them down. Do you see what I mean? It's not worth me even fighting over. Fine, it's 2 videos. Like, I forgot who you were at this point. And then I remembered you're the one that made the stupid comments. Sorry. Fucking tired. It's 3:22. Jesus. All right. And yes, I'd like to reiterate, anybody has any kind of issue, and no, I saw somebody say something about we're all nice with TTO. No, I don't think I said that anywhere in this live. I said, which I made this offer to anyone, if they have an issue with any of my videos or whatever, come contact me. Come contact me.
Is your email in your about section?
I don't know, Holly. I don't think so.
Put
because
it in your about section.
Well, I know people have told me that. Foz told me that, and I think it's because I can't from my iPad. I can't remember what the issue was with me not doing it. Can somebody here? I'll put it down here in the chat again. What my email is. Anybody would like to contact me? Give me just 2 seconds. All right, Angela, is there anything else you want to say? We're good? Everything's good? I mean, it's the wrong choice of words, but okay. All right. Let me write my email down here. Shit. Gladys always having to... Gladys makes me laugh so much. She's so funny. Okay.
Okay, so we're ending this live?
Yeah, well, let me put my email in. Let it sit there for a second.
Angela can go bye-bye.
Okay, bye, Angela.
Bye.
Okay. And then there were 2. No, I'll just unsub. And if she won't remove, that's on her.
Yeah, and
Holly,
if
I can leave here. Well, then unsub. Okay.
She's not me, and I'm not her.
Oh, I can't.
Right? She's not me, and I'm not her. So if you feel you
I'm
need
obviously
to
a
leave
car.
because I have,
Jesus.
yeah, because I have my friend here with me, I'm not posting those things on my channel.
That's okay. If you want to unsub for me, that's fine. If she won't remove, that's on her. Well, again, I'm going to say this again. Now I don't know whether to leave it up because I made those for a reason. They weren't just to be a bow or they weren't funny ones. It was something that you said that wasn't true, took a screenshot, and then I proved it was true in my video, which is why I made them. Okay? Then I offered to take them down. Well, before that, I said, contact me. Don't want to do that. Offer to take them down. I don't want to do that. Now you're threatening to unsub. How about you just unsub? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And I'll take them down, but I'll put them unlisted. And if anybody wants to see why I said they're stupid comments, then I'll send it to them privately. We'll meet in the middle. How about that? Anyway, sorry, Holly. So I'm just trying to come up with a way that I'm like, no, because I'm proving a point here because I made those for a reason. I remember it now. And it was because they said something that was totally untrue. And so I don't want to just get rid of them, but I was willing to do it, but then they wanted to be a butthole. So I'll unlist them. And if anybody would like to see my videos about that, then they can ask for it and I'll send it that way. And you could go ahead and unsub. That's fine, drama.
Yeah.
There's a tear in my beer tonight over it, but go ahead. It's fine.
Wait. No, because when I said I was scared of her going real life, if I email her, you laughed, Holly. That's why I asked. Wait, what? I laughed when you said, are they saying I laughed at her when she said she's scared of?
Yeah, they're starting shit. They're in here.
When did I laugh?
You didn't. I'm laughing
Maybe
because
I
I know they're just
laughed.
in here.
Maybe I laughed on panel when they said that, when they typed it, so they're assuming I was laughing about them.
But see, that's not why they're doing this. They're doing this because no matter how I come up with a solution, and no matter how agreeable I'm trying to be, they still want no resolution and to say what a shithead I am. I get it. Just go ahead and say that, Drama. I'm gonna say, I think you're a shithead, and that's why. And then I'll respect you a little bit more if you do that, and then we can move on.
I have to ask you a question.
Me? God, you really are putting
and then
me
I'm gonna
through.
go. Yeah, I'm putting you through all the shit. RE, the deal we just made.
Yes.
If a person is from that deal is brought up in conversation and it like has to do with Mandy or Natasha or whatever, I'm just supposed to leave her out of it.
Okay, that's a good question, and I really should have asked Angela while she was up here. That's kind of what I was getting around at, what Angela was saying.
I'll certainly stop defending her. I'll certainly do that. I don't feel great about it, but I'll certainly do it.
That's fine. But Angela had made a point when she said, we're in the same community and there's things to be brought up. I said, listen, I think, and this is just my opinion, but that there's a way, if y'all are on separate sides of an issue or on the same sides of an issue, to talk about that issue without, I think both of y'all know what bringing each other up means. I would hope so.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I mean? Don't make me have to go mediate somewhere else either. I think both of y'all know what that means. I think there's a way to say without Holly's a liar, Angela's a this or whatever. That's what I'm talking about. Cut all that out. But if it's something that has to do with an issue and everybody's chiming in something like that, then, Angela's right. We're all in the same community. So that's going to happen. So everybody,
yeah. You're right. No Drama Llama, you're not new here. I've seen you around. Certainly.
I did not say you were stupid. I said you made a stupid comment. Would you like me to? Oh God. Would you like me to make another video of you saying this and what I said before it? I can do that and take down the other two. This is what I'm talking about. I never said you were stupid. I said you made a stupid comment. Thank you. Here's a clue.
There's Min here too, Bobby Joe.
I'll do that. I feel really good about that answer.
How did I laugh?
Sorry. I'm laughing because now I really want to make a video showing I didn't say this, which will go along. I can make a trilogy. The first two were about something that they said that wasn't true. And now here's another thing that's not true.
And you said I laughed. I don't know.
I like beating dead horses.
I'm going to go to bed because I got to be up in 4.5 hours.
All right, we all going streaky in the quad over at Alicia's? That was the last time.
Probably. Isn't that what happens after I go to bed? Y'all go and have all the fun without me. I get all the fucking tears, and you guys go and laugh. Y'all get up.
Well, come over there.
I can't. I gotta fucking go to bed. Thank you, and hello, the kach, and I love the kach, and I love you, Amber, and I love you, all of you that Miss Heather Dizzle. I love you. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Seriously, honestly, no problem. Thank you.
Yeah. Crank the tank, Golden Driver.
I love you, Boston Koozie. I love you, Gladys. I love you, the Dark Magician. Sorry, I'm really tired. I love you all, and thank you for those of you that support me. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you, Golden Dragonfly. I don't want to cry, but thank you for supporting me.
Okay, Ollie.
It's been a tough 2 fucking years. Let's hope it ends.
Yeah.
All right. I love you. Good night, everyone. We will get.
Good night, guys.
Get on live. Maybe tomorrow night.
Soon.
All right.
Maybe.
All right.
All right, Frank the Tank. I'm on my way.
All right. Bye. Bye, guys.